trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning breaks, the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Alrighty, back to the actual screen. We're still logging in, so while we're doing that, yesterday's stream was pretty good. Packed, I'd say. We got to do a lot of ranger stuff. Got to do a presence patrol. That briefly turned into a search and rescue. And then we had a little short patrol around the strawberry area. So yeah, pretty heckin' good. We stayed up way too late again though. Oh, I need to really stop doing that. So today I'm gonna be more mindful of my time. Which I say every time, but I mean, here's to hoping, right? Here's to hoping I actually do it this time. Oh my god. But it was good. We got a lot of good feedback. There was some talk of a ranger trial. But I don't know. I don't know what they are. And it sounds intimidating as hell. So, yeah. I might not immediately go for that. Amy! Hello, welcome in. So good to have you. How are you doing? I'm gonna get our boy dressed. what's the plans for today? Getting more comfortable with navigation, I think. Just popping your head in before you get sucked into Pal World some more. Heck yeah, Pal World happy. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Here, while we're not in RP... I can do that.
Viciously stabbing my table with the fork. Oh, it's my bag booked up. I'm seeing it whenever I go first person, essentially. There we go, it's back. But cat.
I don't know, but it's freaking hilarious.
Isn't it pretty? Let me take that.
Oh my god. Oh god, I'm gonna refresh Spotify because you spelt your emote word, but some random ass kitty clip. Yep. Pretty good. I'm just giving myself a little bit of time here so I can get Spotify up and running properly so you have some background music. But yeah, that clip was hilarious. Stabbing your own table and everything. Oh, goodness. You miss Aramore? Yeah, I think we all do to a certain extent. Yeah, me too. It was pretty good. Gobshire was good too. But, yeah. That whole betrayal arc I could have done without. Actually, I'll buy a fourth because I'm gonna eat one right now. And then I'm gonna chuck these shotgun shells in the trash because I'm not gonna be using the shotgun for a good long while. Let's go see if we have any messages.
You don't have to be smart. No need to dress up for me to see.
Doesn't look like we have anything new, so that's alright.
Cutting grass and chopping
I'm gonna have to alt-tab for a second again.
sipping coffee
So I can disable the preview on my OBS and save us a bit of thing. Yeah, we're streaming at 30 FPS, by the way, in case that's something you're wondering. We're just gonna put our stream up, or stream info rather, on the WildRP thing, and I'm gonna join the On Duty Recruits channel, just so I'm in there. Alright. Hey, buddy. We'll have to see what comes out first, Red Dead 3 or Aramore. We'll get 2 medical bags like the one dude said. Howdy. We'll put our poncho on. We'll go cross-country for a bit. Because we can. Howdy. I goofed around in Red Dead Online earlier to see if I could navigate from tower to tower and such. The answer was sort of. Sort of. More chickens. Well, there's no one on the porch. I think the two rangers that are on duty may have just headed out. I think those may have been the two that we saw. Alright, so let's look at the map. And plan a route for like a tower patrol or something. I'll just doubly make sure I'm out of the way of anything. Alright, Blackwater to Strawberry, I think we've got that down pretty much to a science. Okay. So we could go Wallace Station. Can we? Okay. Wallace Station, Barrow Lagoon, Amberino. Close enough. Ansburg, Emerald Station, Valentine, Strawberry. Actually, we'll do Emerald Tower, Emerald Station. That way we're catching 3 towers. Hey, Alyssa. Very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Not too bad at all. I really do need to make sure that today I don't stay up as long as I did yesterday, though, because that was not great. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna go on a tower patrol. Gonna go to Wallace Station, Barrow Lagoon, Amberino, then Ansburg, then Emerald Tower, Emerald Station, Valentine, Strawberry. Where am I from? I'm from Belgium. Born and raised. Currently living in. I did stay up so late. Alright, there we go, and that's us committing to that as well, now that we've sent in the message. We'll take one more look at the map, but I think I'm meant to go out on top here, follow that route, and take the right at the end near the river, go across the river, and then turn right. Off we go. Gonna try my best to not use my map at all. Just gonna keep an eye out for landmarks, and I'm gonna mark them as I see them verbally so that they stick into my mind a bit better. I think it's a left. Just making sure. Yep. Alright. Because sometimes the roads are not so visually distinct. I'm gonna probably practice my callouts as well. Keeping left, just so that I can keep in the routine of that. Turning right. So yeah, even though there's nobody with me and it looks weird and whatever, I think it's good practice. Rider ahead.
Hey, partner.
Howdy. Crossing bridge. Keeping right. I think so, yeah. It just makes it so it's more of a routine, and, you know, at that point you just start doing it automatically. I don't know, I like it. Should be only wolves around this area. Turning right. Crossing river. Whoa. I think I killed that turkey. Snake. A really obnoxious one, apparently. Will you please? Oh, it's a baby bear. It's a bobby bear. Rider ahead. Nope, that's no baby. Will you run straight? Was a grizzly. Did I get it? It looks slow. If that thing isn't dead, I don't know what I'm doing. Careful, bear might still be up. Alright, no, bear confirmed down. Saddle back up. Alright. Breather, checking map, reconfirm where we are. Alright. Turning left. Pop quiz. What can you find here as dangerous animals? You can find bears and wolves predominantly, but there's also a cougar up near Pronghorn, so cougars would be counted among those as well. And if you count humans, they're also in there. Not Rager, Ranger. There we go. From Wallace Station to Barrow Lagoon. That means we keep mainly left. So we'll go down towards Cumberland Falls, but we'll take the left, go up around Cattail Pond. Keep our rifle ready for wolves. Reloading weapon. Refilling belt. Alright, turning left. Move into single file for narrowing roads. Cattail Pond right here. Turning left. Hold, checking map. Double checking my route. Alright, scratch that. Cross right. Now turning left, crossing the river. And then the next left is where we go left. Guns out for potential wildlife threats. I don't feel confident in this, so I'm gonna say hold. Let me check my map again. Actually doing alright. Alright, pick it up. Weapons out for wildlife threats. Sometimes wolves in this area, if I recall. But up here it could be timber wolves. And they're a bit more difficult to take down. Hold. We've arrived. We can't use the tip line, but we can definitely mark that checkpoint. Barrow Lagoon Tower. Alright, or outpost rather. From here we're gonna go to Amberino, which is quite a ways away. But if we cross behind me, get onto the road and follow that, we should be good until we hit Coronara Springs. Yeah, we'll head the south road, then we'll go west. Is that west or is that fucking... When in doubt, check your map. That's east, yeah. So we'll go east after that. South, then east. Northeast. Keep going northeast until we hit the butcher station. And then we'll find a safe way to cross Dunner Falls. Which we can do by just following the road, but, you know, if we can cut through, why not try to cut through? Challenge ourselves. Thank you. Alright, 1, 2, 1 on me. Weapons out for wolves. If there's not a 1, 2, 1, then it would just be 1, 2, or just on me. Alright, hold, checking map, double checking route. Good thing I did, because this is our left turn. Turning left. Don't forget weapons out for wildlife. Near the butcher, we can store those for a while. Keeping left. Could not see what that was, but I don't think that was a snake. Easy, boy, easy. Still keeping left. It is beautiful out here. Crossing bridge. Hold. Checking map. I don't remember this. Alright. Alright. Keep going. Straight ahead. Single file on me. Crossing bridge. Oh man, that where the train goes into the tunnel over there, There's a path that goes all the way up and over and everything like that. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. Wolves to the right, weapons out. Can we not run to the left constantly, you little shit? We are not dancing today, wolves. Fuck you. I don't care about the pelts, I care about being safe. Oops. Alright. Danger is the best teacher, for sure. Alright. Everybody safe? Call out. Alright, for this exercise we're going to assume that everyone called back. Mound up. Mark on your map, if you haven't already, wolf den in this area. Katora Springs North. I'm gonna do that right now. Timberwolves. North Katora Springs. Alright, den marked. If everyone's ready, we'll continue on our route. 1-2 on me. With time I'll learn their dens. Yeah. I have confidence that I will, but I'm also making sure that I note them when I encounter them, if I can. Because as you say, danger is the best teacher, and the best thing I feel like I could have done there was first take care of the wolves, and then note down where I encountered them. But yeah, that's one extra one that we're aware of. Heck yeah. I'm curious to see how many more there are. Oh, this is the Butcher. Hold. Butcher was a checkpoint. Alright, we'll keep this safe. We'll turn left. And follow the road. Up near the cabin, we will turn right. Oh, hold. Wapiti Reservation. I'd rather not cross native lands, so we will turn right instead and go across. Follow me. This isn't because I'm afraid of the natives, but because I'd rather not disturb them if we don't absolutely have to. I feel like we've put these people through enough over history. Building towns and such, very noisy. Crossing river to our right. If I was a nature-loving person, would not do that. Hold. What have we just done? That. Alright. Continuing across straight ahead on me, 1-2 formation. You're an avid cartographer? Awesome. Turning right. Turning left. If this is the correct way, we should be able to see the tower before long. And hold. Checking route. Yep, we're on the right track. Alright. Keeping left. Pick it up. Weapons out for wildlife. I have a... There we go, wolves. Nearest rock, people. Get ready. One down. Two down. Wolves down. Roll call. All right. Get your horses. All right. So a wolf in between, wolf den. Ugh. Wolf den north east of N in Amberino. More wolves incoming. Get yourself safe. Weapons ready. This is quite barren, so moving is dangerous. Move up the path northeast, get a better view. No visual. We can't let that wolf be out there close to the road. Alright. I'm going to be scouting left up the hill to search for that final wolf. One of you on me, one on the road. Warn any passers-by. Alright, careful. We heard it, but we haven't seen it. Which means it has the advantage. Alright, I can't see it anywhere close to the road. So that means it must have broken away from the pack that we just took care of. Considering daybreak, the road is probably safe. So let's return. Right on back to the road. Alright, we're clear. The wolf is nowhere near the road. We're clear to continue. Turning left and continuing our road. 1-2 on me. Rider ahead. Howdy, sir. There's our beloved tower. One of the best views out here, definitely. Howdy, sir. Oh, forgot to call a rider ahead. We're gonna turn left here and cross the valley. No need to go all the way around when we can just skip to the good part. Alright, hitch up for a moment, look after any wounds, food and drink, whatever you need, reload weapons, real gun belts, and come and take a look at this beautiful view whenever you're done. Now I can't, I can get up there, but then I can't get out. Yeah, but from up there, you can get an even better view of all of this. Definitely worth taking a breath. Gorgeous. Alright, if everyone's ready, let's saddle up. Time to head out. Hey, buddy. Let me give you a brush, huh? You've done a long run so far. There we go. Much better, right? You look good, buddy. Here, have an apple. You're doing so good, bud. I'm very proud of you. Alrighty. Checking route. Alright, this will be very straightforward. We can just follow the road all the way down to Ansburg. Alright. 1-2 on me. Turning left. And let's pick it up slightly. Not too much yet, because still a lot of rocks. And we are dealing with a winding road, okay? We don't want to run people off. You keeping up? Looks like. Alright. Need to remember to do that. Which I did. Just then. Goose, howdy howdy! Welcome on in, it's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, picking it up. Rider ahead. Howdy, sir. And keeping straight. Look at that beautiful waterfall up ahead. Not too long though, keep an eye on the road. Alright, crossing river. One more time. Rider ahead. Howdy, sir. Yep, they'll do that. That's what they're bugs for. Alright, watch those tree stumps. I'll bet you people fly onto those often. Alright. Slow down approaching town. And turn a left. Cut through the lumberyard. And then turn left. And turning right, cutting across. And turn right again, back onto the main road, headed towards Telegram Station. Alright, hitching up. Recruit rally, meet me along the Montana. If you so happen to find the injured person, perform immediate first aid and then assist them to Blackwater or Strawberry Medical. Ranger Carter. North Plains, 30 meter of water. He said along the Montana. Check our map. Along the Montana. That'd be... That's the Dakota. Oh, that'd be here on our way back to Strawberry. Alright. We can go the long way around. Pretty much on our route. We'll go from Ansburg to Emerald Station down to the Montana River, I guess. Try that. Alright. He said meet me along the Montana. That means pretty much get frickin' out here. Do I still send in a check-in? Probably. Check in Annesburg. North of Katora Springs and a wolf den north east of the inn in Amberino on the way to Tower. Carter, was it? I'll just put that to assist Ranger in SNR. Alright, SNR means hurry the fuck up. So, enough goofing around in that case. Montana River... Full speed. Rider ahead. I feel like it's always good to still send... yeah, personal feeling. I feel like it's good to send the check-in anyway, so that they know where you're at, regardless of whether or not you continue on the patrol or move to the search and rescue. Which, I mean, duh, no-brainer. If there's a search and rescue you're being called on while you're out on patrol, you get the hell to the search and rescue. That person needs help. Turning left. Hard left. Rider ahead. Turning right. Hard right. Turning right. And thank you. Crossing river. Keeping right. Right, give your horse a bit of rest. Turning right. Rider ahead.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
I sure don't. Think that would cause more harm than good. Got a ways still to go. Once your horse has caught its breath, you might want to run it again left. Cart up the road. Howdy, sir. Alright, keep left. Say hello to Emerald Station on your way past. An Emerald Tower in the distance. Hi, Tower. We love you. Okay, bye. And pick it up. Full run. Forget the bridge. Cut across. I'm gonna try to save us some time here. I know, buddy, I know. Keep going across. Alright, before you go full speed off, always check for ledges so you don't become one of the people who careens off, like here. Turn a slight left. And go down the safer path. Alright. And pick it up again. We can keep going on the road here. Horse says no more. Alright, keep right. I know, buddy, I'm sorry. card ahead. Alright, slow your pace so your horse can decently recover. Make sure after all this you give them a good brush and an apple, cause Lord knows they deserve it. Maybe 2 apples. But you make sure you look after them. Alright, turn left. Turning right. Alright, buddy, what do you think? Can we run? Not a full run, but a bit faster. Alright. Looks like he's okay. Turning left. Turning right. Carriage ahead. We'll pass him on the right. Turning left. Turn right. Sharp right. Crossing river. Turn left. Alright, note for the future. If somebody sends you instructions for a search and rescue, do yourself a favor and grab that telegram with you so you can reference it at any and all times. Alright, search area reached. Montana River, that's pretty significant. If we double back to rig station really quickly, we can grab the instructions and actually be of some use. We should have checked in there anyway to see if they'd been found yet, because we had been traveling for quite a while. A decent chunk of people keep a record of all their tellies. We'll do a sprint up to rigs. Make sure I got this right. Yeah, rig station should be down here. Alright, he said North Great Plains. Montana. Bring them to Blackwater or Strawberry, whichever one they're closer to. Alright. Alright, buddy. Off we go. Northern Great Plains means that we were actually not close to where that is, I think. It does mean the Upper Montana. Oh. Jesus. Ryder. That means it's closer to here. Actually, here. Alright, I think I know where we're looking. What am I thinking? I'm thinking in this area somebody might have tumbled off a cliff, or well, off of the rocks, especially near that current. Could people go fishing if they slip? Or someone went off of these stupid little tiny ledges. Either way, search area reached. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. I don't know if there's any dangerous wildlife around here. There shouldn't be, but if they were hunting, that could still be a thing. Within 30 meters of water, though. Let's do a quick risk assessment. What do we have around here? We have the cliffs. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. I mean, these trees could fuck you up. Saints Crossing Ranger Department, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. It's Ranger Corps, but whatever. They get the gist. And now that it's getting dark... That's close to a cougar den, right? There's a cougar den just up here. I saw a fire. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Not just an ambient little campfire. Where are we? Edge of the search area. Could be near the waterfall. Depends on what they were doing. If they're goofing off, then it's probably around these cliffs and near the waterfall. If they weren't goofing off. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Like, if they were hunting, that's the thing. Which they would do. Like, Northern Plains is a popular hunting spot. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened. But they could also be doing stuff like this, but going fast. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Yeah, I think they're somewhere around. Because I've seen plenty of people go down there, that little rapid, and just get swept down a couple of feet. Get stuck on one of these rocks. Their horse would be dead, though. Dead as fuck. So am I looking for a downed horse? Maybe. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Tommy Mott. Or Tommy Mo. Whichever one. Thank you, I appreciate you. Welcome on in. This could have also been a thing. Like, it could have just been right down here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. That's the mining thing, right? The gold panning? Yeah. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. What are we seeing? What's got you spooked? Small black bear, maybe? It sounds like a small one. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Oh, and Gila would be out of the area, though, right? Because that's... I'm gonna check up there anyway, because I have this feeling about it. A lot of dumb shit happens up there, you know? I would be remiss if I didn't check. Like, do people even know that there's wolves up there? North Great Plains, but I don't know that area. Like, I can't see what that area is. I think that would be outside of the border of it, though. I feel like Northern Great Plains stops right around there. Just below Strawberry. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. No way, if they went down here, Oh, that'd be really freaking bad. There's no way. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Quite refreshing watching a recruit stream. Well, I'm very happy you feel that way. But it is a little nerve-wracking. Oh, whoa there. Let's go around, safe route, okay? Alright, Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Let's see, I imagine they're up here. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. I don't see a horse, though. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. This can't be the northern plains anymore. This is like way up in Oangila. At most it would cover the dam. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. If it's not up here, where would they be? Probably down near Blackwater. Because I nearly tumbled near there myself. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. I'm gonna keep doing the callouts though, just in case. Chances of them being on a road pretty damn slim though. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. There's no way. Sorry to whatever that was. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the area near Blackwater. I'll be forced to follow the road for a bit before the landscape is flat enough. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. I don't wanna be the next guy. To fall down on his ass and need a rescue. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Yeah, it's gotta be closer to the ocean. It's that bear again. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Usually I'd say the bear's a good indicator, but since it's not chasing, that'd just do what it did to my horse, wouldn't actually knock you off. Unless you had a really shitty horse, but even so. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. It wouldn't land you near the water either. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Whoa, boy, whoa. Slowly now. That's the Momo Market, that's the farm. Within 30 meters of the water. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. I don't think those 30 meters are necessarily accurate. That's a guesstimation at best. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Not here. That'd be extremely weird. Maybe somebody got robbed near... not robbed and downed near the fishing spot. I mean, I got robbed down there nearly. And then once, actually. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Yeah, it might be a robbery or a dumping job. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. But if that's the case, they'd be unconscious. I was down here earlier, but I was slightly distracted. Better double check. Hey, Lost, welcome on in. Very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Please call out. Nope, we're not gonna put our own horse at risk. That's not how we do that. Safety first, but for all parties involved, please and thank you. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. I could see an idiot trying to jump that. But I don't think that's what went down. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. What other... lantern? It's the gold panning area. What other bodies of water are there? The creek, I guess. Hawkeye's Creek. Maybe the lower Montana River? But if it's the lower Montana, that's definitely a dump job. Quaker's Cove, maybe. I got... There's so many places people got robbed. I'm doing alright. Not too bad at all. How are you? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Pat's mind is running wild because he's trying to figure out... Well, I'm trying to figure out the possible scenarios, and along this river, there's quite a few. Ooh. You good, buddy? You want to take a breath here for a second? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Yeah, if it's not Montana, then it's definitely Quaker's Cove. Saints Crossing Ranger Department. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. I said department again. Fuck's sake. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. The no horse, no predator thing is definitely not helpful. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here in need of help? Please call out. I don't think they'd be down there. Gonna go towards the lower Montana River. And considering I didn't run into anyone along this river, I'll do a bush call once I get there to confirm that they are there. Oh. That means turn around, buddy, and try another route. I'll check the doctor's office in Blackwater on my way there. Just in case they've already been brought in. I don't see any horses. Nor any people. Oh, telegram. And that's why it's good to check in. Alright, what do we got? Found. Near the ranch, they were attacked by a cougar. Turn to the lodge. Near the ranch, cougar. Oh, so it was this ranch right here. I didn't know there was a cougar there. It's good to know. Alrighty.
Hi
Howdy.
there, Pat.
How you doing, Mr. Cliff?
I'm not too shabby. Yourself?
Yep, not too bad.
Good, good. How's the rangering?
It do be rangering.
You find your feet?
Yeah, just about.
Good, good, good. You, I take it you're enjoying it all?
Partly. It'd be nice if I could actually find the people who are, you know, getting their faces planted in the dirt.
Oh, some people go kind of missing, hard to find. Well, yeah, I guess I've heard of, you know, locals picking people up and taking them to places and stuff, so.
Well, if you
Yeah.
ever happen to be one of those people, do us all a favor. Please just send a tip into the Rangers and let us know that they're fine.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we're, I guess we're kind of, both on the same team now. I don't know if I told you, but, I'm now a trainee medic.
Heck yeah, congratulations.
Thank you very much. So, I'm sure that at some point in the future, we're going to be working potentially quite close to each other.
Sounds awesome.
But yeah, I'm real happy for you. I think you fit the role well, and hopefully you start finding more who, you know, who need to be found.
Well, thank you. I hope the same thing. And yeah, it's good to hear that you're on your way to becoming a medic. That's really awesome.
Yeah, I can only try. Obviously, I might get to the end of it, and they might realize I'm fucking too stupid to take on the role. Turn me down, but I can only give my best, you know.
I very much doubt that that will be the case.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
You,
we'll see when you're carrying around medical bags until your pockets pop.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. You on duty?
Yep. I just came to check in after searching an area, you know, to see if anybody had been brought in here, and then to check my telegrams, which there was one telling me that the person I was looking for has been found, so.
Okay. Well, at least that's good news. At least they're nice and safe.
Yes, indeed.
Well, I won't keep you from your official ranger in business, so I hope you stay safe out there, and best of luck.
I will do. Thank you.
No problem. I'll see you around, Pat.
See you around. Have a great one.
And you.
Alright, my boy has been found. We'll head on back to Strawberry and meet up with the ranger. Because we only really did that patrol because there were no rangers. How'd you get hit by the cougar, though? Hold on. It's definitely not this cougar, because how would it hit you near the water? So it has to be, like, up here. But they would have been attacked by the cougar, like, around here, so they must have run a long way. That's insane. I'm gonna ask when I get back, because now I'm curious. Howdy. Slowing down for town. Howdy.
Make sure.
Howdy, Pat.
Riley?
Yes, indeedy.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, that was me. Sent you a telegram, Bo.
Alrighty. A pleasure to
Yeah.
meet you.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I seen you on patrol. I didn't know how far north you had went already. So, you know, if you wasn't too far, I think the last thing I seen you was headed towards Bear Lagoon. So, like, maybe if I catch you before you head up there, you know, you can just kind of do a little U-turn there and come on down to the Montana.
Yeah, I'd made it all the way to Ansburg before I caught the telegram.
Okay. Yeah. So you caught the second telegram where I said I had found him, right? That way you didn't have to go down there.
Yep, I caught that. Well, actually, I had raced down to the Montana River and had searched it from the dam down.
Mm-hmm.
And when I couldn't see any horses and didn't get any responses to call-outs, I figured I'd go to the lower Montana River, and on my way there, I crossed into Blackwater to check if anybody was brought into the medical office, and that's when the telegram people flagged me down, and I went and checked and saw that you had successfully retrieved them.
Alrighty. Oh shit! Excellent work.
Thank you.
Excellent work. Yeah, I expect a whole brief like that, but shit. I mean, what can you say to that, Pugsley? I mean,
Hey,
well,
he
damn.
gave you everything you wanted to hear.
Yeah,
so-
everything I wanted to hear. Shit. Well, let me go ahead and get my damn clipboard. I set it down over here somewhere. Where's my clipboard at?
How'd you not know where
There
to
it is.
put it? It's a clipboard.
Listen, I set this thing. I told you I hate paperwork, so I just set it down wherever, and then when I come back, I get it, and then you know,
All
then
right,
I put
okay.
stuff in.
And
I'll
if
let you,
you-
I'll let you off. I'll let
If you
off.
put it down with the paper facing down, you know, you only have that wood color, and if you put that on a wood color
Yeah,
bench, you know.
Exactly. I just set it over there, and I forgot where I set it at. This. Yeah. And now we're here. All right. Let's see here. Now we haven't had any tips came in since I sent you that last telegram.
Alrighty.
Yeah. So how long you been a recruit there, Riley? Couple days.
Yeah, I suppose 5 or 6 days, something like that.
Okay. And how you liking it so far?
I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. It's, I keep saying this and I keep feeling like it's very cheesy to say, but, like, Rangerin just feels right, kind of feels like coming home, you know.
I get what you mean. I get what you mean. And it's different for all folks, you know. Some people have specific reasons why they're becoming ranger, and then, you know, some people just, you know, want to change.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
Let's see. Let's look at these notes here for you, Mr. Riley.
Alrighty.
Oh, don't look too hard at them, Bo. It's all awful feedback. It's the worst. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's,
I see here,
He's-
Mr. Riley apparently found somebody and then let his horse stomp on them. While they
yeah,
were
I was there for
down.
that. It was terrible. It was terrible. I was there for that. It was
It
disgusting.
was only 2 stomps. I held back.
Oh yeah, I think that's growth.
No, you know
It
what
was
that
only
is?
a few steps.
That's not good enough. I expect at least 3 stomps, alright? So,
Dang it.
I expect better of you.
I know. I disappoint myself by only doing the 2. 3 is a
Yeah.
better number by far.
Yeah.
Or, you know, I should try to get Gilly trained kind of like a circus act and have him just put all 4 legs together in one big stomp. I don't know, something.
Question for you. Question for you, Pat. Have you been to all the towers yet?
I think so. We've been to the one in Barrow Lagoon, we've been to Emerald Tower, Amberino, Coulter. Well, Coulter's more like a little tent outpost, so is
Yeah.
Barrow
Still
Lagoon, but
counts. Still counts.
been to Lemoyne twice. Been
Okay.
to Emerald 3 times, I think, actually, now that I think about it.
Have you been out west?
Yes, we've been to the new Austin Tower. That's in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Okay, so, alright then, name me all of the towers.
Alright, so there's Barrow Lagoon, which is the little tent close to the lagoon itself.
Mm-hmm.
There's Emerald Tower, which is just northeast of Emerald Station.
Yep.
There's Amberino Tower, which is on the hillside, northern path after the poppy fields, or if you come in the other way, I think it's a little... Let's see. And it's actually directly north of the train tracks. Then there's Coulter Tower, or Coulter Outpost, which is just a little tent next to the sheriff's office. Then we have Lemoyne Tower, which is south of Boulder Glade.
Okay.
There's Manzanita Outpost, which is in the center of Tall Trees.
Okay.
And there's the new Austin Tower, which is the tower in between Armadillo and Tumbleweed. And then, of course,
Alright.
there's the HQ here in Strawberry.
Wonderful. Could you do me a favor, Byron? Just whilst you're writing out whatever, could you just mark that off on the checklist for me? That he's been to all the towers.
Yep.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem.
I was just writing more bad feedback about you. Don't worry.
It's okay. I do want to make sure that I go and look after my horse, though, once this is done. I feel bad. I put him through the ringer, poor baby.
I'll tell you what, Pat. Once I got a plan for something that we're gonna do. I got a
Okay.
plan. I got a plan. But I'm gonna let me just check something.
You know what they say, no plan survives contact with the real world.
Alrighty, Pat. So,
That scared the fuck out of me.
me and you are gonna go out on a patrol.
Okay.
But you are gonna plan the whole patrol.
Alright.
So, when we go out on a patrol, we have to write up paperwork for it. Now, obviously, you can't write up paperwork because you don't have access to a clipboard. So,
Yep.
I'm going to be the pen for you, basically. When we write up, and you'll see this when you eventually get your green poncho, right? That how it all works. But this is kind of like a base idea for you, because eventually you're going to get to a point where you're going to be coming up with your own patrols and things anyway. So when we write up a patrol, we put down an entire route of where we're going and everywhere that we're going to stop in between. Why do you think that is?
So that while we're out on patrol, if something happens and we don't check in at one of these checkpoints, there's an easier time of finding us in between the two areas, in between the missed checkpoint and the last checkpoint, rather than having to run around the crossing hoping for the best or waiting for a tip to come in.
Exactly. So, it doesn't have to be places where you're able to send telegrams every time. You can, I mean, heck, you could do a patrol that starts here and finishes, Amberino Tower, and you could set your checkpoints as all places where you don't send any telegrams, if you so desired. You could take such a route that wouldn't go past a telegram office, right? But that's it's always good to obviously have like unchecking point somewhere, just on the route, somewhere in the middle, or even if it's nearer the end, so you can just say at this place heading back to Strawberry, let's say, for example.
Yeah.
So if you want to take a look at your map and come up with a patrol, it can be as long or as short as you want it to be, right? Your choice. You want it to be quite a long patrol, we'll go on quite a long patrol. You want it to be a short patrol, we'll go on a short patrol. But like I say, you tell me where you want to go, and we'll go.
All right. I don't think I can talk and... Okay, whenever I try to talk, I somehow instinctively put my map away, so I'll have to sort of figure that out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so... A patrol. I won't do the same one that I did before, because that seems like a cheat. I'll say... Rig station. Rig station roads.
If you want to stop and do anything on this patrol as well, then we can do that as well. If you decide, hey, we're gonna go check on bed ends or something whilst we're out there, then we can do that. That's no problem.
Oops. Probably more like around there. To roads, to Boulder Glade. No, actually, I don't want to, because the only route that leaves us is Santony, and I really actually don't want to go there. So we'll do Emerald Station, Emerald Tower, Valentine, and then back to Strawberry. Alright.
Okay.
I'd say we go from Strawberry to Rig Station. And then from Rig Station to Rhodes. And then from Rhodes up to Emerald Station. We can do a quick check-in at Emerald Tower. And then ride to Valentine, and then back to Strawberry through Wallace Station.
Okay. Sure. Is there anything you particularly want to do, or are we just doing a we just riding?
Considering the time of day, most of it will probably be just a ride.
Okay. No
But
problem.
I imagine we will keep an eye out for any active wolf dens near the roads.
Yep.
And
Alright.
of course, if we spot any strange activity, like we encountered the last time we went on a patrol, then yeah, we might have to do a wellness check. If not, send a tip to law.
Absolutely. You want to come with Bo, or at least join us part of the way?
Yeah, no. Wait, what was the route again now?
Strawberry to Riggs, Riggs to Rhodes, Rhodes to Emerald Station, Emerald Station to Emerald Tower, Emerald Tower to Valentine, and Valentine to Strawberry.
Yeah, I'll come along because I need to stop in Rose at my hotel room now and drop some things off anyway.
All right. Grab your horse and mount up.
Good buddy. You can set multiple PPT on. I don't know any of what that means. That's sorry. Can I give you eats? Okay.
Oh, I just need to get in my head a second. Give me one moment.
Yeah, no worries at all. You have M4 as your main and oh, multiple push to talk. PTT. Sorry, I got it. You have mouse 4 as your main, mouse 5 is the one you use when you're on things like maps. Gotcha. I should probably do the same thing. One final check.
Excuse me, fellas. You ain't never seen a damn panther outside of Blackwater, have you?
Only if people have been baiting.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got about maybe 50 yards outside of Blackwater before I was being stalked upon.
Is it still
Oh.
there?
No, I managed to dispatch it, but
Okay.
I figured I'd warn you guys, just, you know, somebody's up to
So-
stuff outside.
So yeah, so generally if something like that is happening, that means that somebody's baiting and they're not paying attention to what they're doing, and they're not being patient enough. So that panther was, well, it was in the wrong place, to put it politely.
Yeah. Well, I figured I'd let y'all know just in case.
Appreciate that. Thank you for letting us know.
Thank
No
you.
problem. Y'all have a good.
You
Have
too.
a good one now.
You too.
All right,
Everyone ready?
ready when you are.
Alrighty. Let's head out. 1-2 on me.
1, 2.
1, 2. Heard.
We'll pick it up once we're out of town.
No problem picking up once we're out of town.
Heard.
Rigs should be up ahead.
How many days you been a recruit now, Pat? 5?
Keeping left. Yeah, 5 or 6.
5 or 6. Alright, okay.
I think this would be my 6th day, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's alright, no one's asking you to keep track.
Turning right.
And how has your training been overall? Any problems or?
Oh, hold.
Oh.
Yep, I'd say navigation would be the big one still. Turning right. But other than that, it's not too bad, I don't think. I don't know. I still feel like without the medical training, I'm kind of, I'm like missing a limb for this.
Oh yeah, I get that. Are you you going to the training on Saturday?
Yes, I've signed up and double confirmed.
Very, very good. It'll be worth your time and very much worth your while long term. So.
Yeah, I gathered as much. I mean, it seemed like just a core thing that we need to have. Holding again. Alright, we'll cut across to our right.
Okay, going across to our right.
Careful of the trees. And rig station first stop.
Alright. Don't feel like you need to check in everywhere we stop, by the way.
Yeah. They're just points for you to
Yeah.
keep track of points of interest.
It's literally just a point-to-point type thing. So, you know, don't feel like that you have to stop and do a check-in everywhere. Don't forget, both the rangers on duty are currently with you. So.
Right.
The main thing of this patrol, Riley, is that when we have these points of interest and playing into our patrol, it's in case something goes wrong, we have the nearest point of interest we can get back to. Especially if you say, you know, Riggs, we want to check a telegram or send a telegram really quick, or, you know, it's mainly places where we can get information out very quickly without having to go, you know, out of the way. So from here, like we, you know, following your path, okay, we know you know where Riggs is. You just have a hard time getting to it, which that's fine. I don't expect a recruit, you know, that's only been a recruit a few days to know where everything is in the crossing. You know, as long as you can get me there and I understand that you know how to navigate, whether it's, you know, freehand, just knowing it, or using your map, I have confidence that you can still somehow get me there. And that's the main purpose of this. So,
All right.
Yep. So I know you know how to get us to Riggs, obviously. So what's the next point?
Next point is roads, yep. So we'll cut across here. And then we'll pick it up slightly.
Picking it up. Just as a piece of advice, just if you need us to slow down, just don't just say holding, just, you know, say slowing down and come to a gradual stop.
Okay.
If we're not far behind you, as opposed to a very sudden one. You know, it's especially if we're in a tighter space, reacting very suddenly like that could put us all in a bit of trouble.
Understood. Alright, keep weapons out in case of wolves.
Watching for wolves.
Rifles out.
Turning right and crossing the river. Turning right, crossing river.
Right, crossing the river.
Rider ahead.
Try to see. Ready.
Alright, rifles away.
Rifles away.
Keeping right.
Keeping right. As a question, Pat, are you marking on your map where you're going? Or?
I just put down points of interest, and then I mentally look out for key points in the road to sort of navigate that way rather than relying fully on my map. Rider ahead.
Let's see.
Keeping left.
Keeping left.
Heard.
And if you're curious about the reason why I'm doing that, it's to sort of wean myself off of the map, so to speak.
No, I get that. I get that.
And I'm trying to also be a bit more mindful of any landmarks that I can spot.
No, absolutely. It does help. Very much does help.
Carriage ahead.
Carriage seen.
Passing left. Slowing.
Slowing.
Heard.
Alright, cut across right.
Cutting across to the right.
Heard.
Careful.
Whoa. Swanson got a little bit carried away there.
Swanson is a very passionate horse.
I don't know if passionate is the word I'd use, but
Turning right.
Heard. Also, a good thing to remember as well, Riley. After you commanded us to come to a halt, you know, slowing down, coming to a halt. When it's time to go ahead and pick back up, just make sure you let us know that you're picking it up.
Okay.
That way, because it still has to, you know, if we're in a big group here, let's just say 7, and we're going, you know, 1 2 2, you know, 1 1 or whatever, maybe a 1 2 2 2, then it still needs to trickle all the way back that we're moving, because a lot of the times we're not just going to be sitting in formation still. We're going to fan out just a little bit so that, you know, we can make sure we got a good security as well.
Right.
So just make sure you say, you know, all right, I'm picking it up. That way it trickle back and everybody knows. Pick it up to like a slow trot, and then pick it all the way up to, you know, however fast you think you want to have the formation going.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
No problem. No problem. I just want to see you succeed, and you know, you have different rangers that have been around a while. You have rangers that have not been around so long, and everyone has their own different way of teaching recruits. So I just want to make sure, you know, regardless of who you're with, you know, there's things that kind of apply across the board, no matter who's teaching you.
exactly. Very much very true.
Good to know. Is that the dream catcher tree up ahead?
This is the bottle tree.
Or
That's
the
come-
bottle tree? Alright. Oh yeah, I think Mr. Atticus took me here once for target practice.
All right. It's definitely a good place to. It's definitely a good place to practice.
Mainly because it's so far away from anybody that you can't possibly hurt someone.
Well, you say that, but there's literally this road that rides right by.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But past that, it's a good place to practice because bottles swing in the wind and they move. They don't they move randomly. So
Oh, yeah. It's like
you
hitting a
have to,
moving target out in the
a
wild.
little bit.
Obviously, animals tend to move quite a bit more side to side than a bottle might, but still not bad. Slowing.
Sorry.
You're fine. I think that's roads right down there.
You're definitely looking in the right direction.
Yep, you can see it sort of beyond the trees.
I hope you're looking in the right direction.
Good way to think about it is, you see the old, what do you call that there? Like the red, the wagon place right there?
Sure.
That's a good place to know roads if you're up on the high ground. Or if you see the chapel.
Yeah. Well, I figure since I can see Saint Denis over in that direction, roads will always be closer to where we've just come from, so...
That's a good way to look at it.
Alright, so we'll cut across and head straight towards roads, but be mindful of the cliffs picking it up.
Head toward the road, be mindful of the cliffs.
Heading towards road, making sure I don't fall off the cliff.
I would very much appreciate it if I didn't get someone tumbling off a cliff.
Well, as long as you don't break my arm, I don't mind. Well, I do mind, but I don't mind. That's a cliff.
A slight drop. Swanson okay?
Oh, he'll be
Yep.
fine.
Yep.
He's a piece of shit. He'll always be fine.
Oh. Sure, well, I like to check in. Alright, let's pick it up slightly.
Picking it up slightly.
Ever so slightly. Picking it. Ever so slightly.
Oh goodness. See, I'm gonna have to look out with my words around you two quite strongly.
Oh, I just...
Because you
look,
like to tease.
I won't name names, but I was on a patrol with a recruit last week, and at one point they said, turning forward is what they said. So,
Turning forward? How does one
turning forward.
do that?
And for the rest of the patrol, whenever we were keeping straight on the path, it was always just turning forward. Turning forward.
Because of course you have to. Cutting across.
Cutting
Turning
across.
across.
I would have done the same, I'll be honest.
But as I said, I will not name names. Not in the slightest.
I respect that.
10 books and no name names.
Waves the lurker flag for their favorite ranger. Well, thank you. It's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Do 360 no scope on horse full speed? No, thank you.
Good thing to remember with patrols as well, Pat, is, you know, we don't always have to go at a fast speed in patrols as well. If you want to go slower in a patrol, you are more than welcome to do so.
That's good to know.
Patrols are very much at your own pace sort of thing. So if you really want, excuse me, if you really want to take it slow and learn an area, or just enjoy an area, then that's what you can do.
That's very good. That's how you discover places people get downed? Oh, okay.
You said you need to grab some stuff or sort some things in your hotel room, right, Bob?
I just need to drop off some of these extra bandages I got, because my hotel's over this way, and I would say 75% of the time my wall was over here east.
Cutting across
Oh,
left.
I like to keep a little bit of extra bandages in my hotel room.
All right.
So if I run out, I can just stop right there and grab them.
Yeah. All right. Well, Pat, if you want to send a check-in telegram that we're at Rhodes, and we'll wait for Bo whilst he sorts his hotel room out.
All right.
Just dropping it off and coming right on back out.
Yeah, we'll just wait at the telegram office for you.
Sounds good.
I'll hitch up just to keep him from being too annoyed with me.
I'll stay sat on Swanson because that's the only way I can make sure he doesn't get annoyed at me.
Oh. That's a rough one.
Howdy there. Oh,
Howdy. Oh, no, you're perfectly fine. Howdy, sir.
Sorry about that.
Absolutely fine. I keep bumping into people. This is great. All right. So the check-in will say that we're going from... that we're at Rhodes and we're going to Emerald Station afterwards. And I've already forgotten the name again. Carter. I'm not gonna write this down this time. All right. Rhodes. To Rhodes. Ranger Carter will be gathering some supplies, after which we'll set off towards and tower. I think that just sent twice to nowhere. Great. Nice. Tuh. Carter.
Hey, how are you? I don't know. Like 1,000 bucks. Hey, good. How we doing right here?
Not too shabby. Well, only spent $1.50 on nothing.
Leaving while they were saying hello. It's kind of awkward. Can you tell them that I said hello and goodbye when they come out?
Yeah, of course.
All right. If you
I
see
think it
them,
might be
just
this.
let me know
it might be
when you see them.
Hi, bye.
Out of there. Hey,
it might be that recruit there. Yep.
Yep,
how we
might be
doing
me.
there? Sorry, sir.
Not too
I meant
shabby,
to
no.
say hello and goodbye. Have a
That's
good
alright.
one, though.
Have a great
Hello
one.
and get by, huh?
You too. Be safe, deputy.
All right now.
That was by far the funniest way I've ever spooked someone.
Good to see seen how I spooked Jedediah, the recruit, yesterday. He was laying down on that big flat rock next to the lodge, and I put on my cougar
I
mask.
know,
and
I
made
saw
him
that.
jump. I made him jump.
He damn near shit
pulled-
himself.
He pulled a gun out on me. Scared him so bad.
It was great.
Oh, worth it every time.
Every time. Alright.
All right.
That looks like a north by northeast heading towards Emerald.
Alrighty. Well, off we go.
A 1-2 on me.
1-2.
1-2
on
heard.
you.
Picking it up once we're clear of town.
Picking it up once we are clear of town.
Heard. Picking it up once we clear town.
Cutting across. Round the bog on the left side. Mind the trees.
Finding the tree. You know, I thought that was a person then.
You really did?
I really did think that was a person.
That's a hell of a pose for them to strike.
That's what I was wondering.
I would wonder if they needed help at that point.
Yes.
Like, are you okay? Are you just doing a dance? What's going on?
Hey, some people do some weird things out here.
You are not wrong. Plenty of trees to mind, huh?
Plenty of trees to mind indeed. What happens when you ride through a forest?
Well, sometimes you can't see the forest through the trees.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
Alright, let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Emerald Station up ahead.
Emerald Station ahead.
Shall we go immediately for the tower?
Just stay here one moment. I just want to check something quickly.
Okay. Stopping. Hey, Melino. Welcome in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. It really is, yeah.
Sorry about that. I saw there was a horse on the other side of the ranch that was near the big red stable.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of issues of witching out here. I was just checking to see if anybody was poaching or not.
Alright,
I couldn't see anybody.
Well, I suppose all the better.
Well, I couldn't see them, so they might have been hiding or something.
Oh.
I don't know.
Maybe.
It's fine. It's not too much of a worry.
Alright. Well, we can see Emerald Tower from here.
I hope you know where you're going then.
It'd be strange if I didn't, right?
I would honestly think the same thing. It would be really strange if you didn't know where you were going.
Alrighty.
Wait, where is it? I haven't been there before. No, I was playing.
Give me that
I
green
got it.
poncho. No.
Let's pick it up. We're not going to be following any roads. We'll just cut straight across.
All right.
All right, picking it up. Straight across there.
Wait, where is the tower? Yeah, where is that tower? Jeez, I don't know. That's an odd one. Posture check and hydrate. I will do that here in short order. Alright, slowing.
Alrighty. Let me just check in on the old paperwork.
Okie dokie. I'll take that to hydrate and posture check. Oh my god, I'd really sunk him low. Ooh. Yikes. Owie. Good looking out, thank you.
Okay. All right. Put that map away. Put that map away. Put that map away. I'm gonna set you a challenge.
Okay.
You've got to ride us back to Strawberry from here. Okay.
Oh,
Without using that map.
you weren't kidding.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll give you a hint. That way.
Just a general west by southwest.
Trust me, you'll be fine.
We'll find out soon enough.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop at Emerald Station and we're gonna just send a tip in just saying that we're heading back to Strawberry. And then from there, obviously, we're just gonna go.
Okay.
But yeah, when you need to try and get us back without using a map.
Will do.
Because I think you'll actually get us back there safely, and you just like to stop and use the map as a comfort blanket as such. So I think you're going to surprise yourself.
God, I really hope so.
You're going to be fine.
You
You're
got
going to be
it.
fine.
You gotta
You're
be
gonna be fine.
confident. You got it.
Confidence is something you build.
Yeah, build it right now. Hey, I did this with another recruit, except I had them riding canter all the way. So,
Yikes, no, that's scary as hell.
be grateful I'm not making you do that. But
I am.
That was the best. That was the best that recruit's call-outs had been as well at that point as well. They'd been struggling a little bit with call-outs and things, and after doing that, their call-outs had never been better. So, genuinely, I think you're going to surprise yourself. I do. But yeah,
All
you
right.
stop at Emerald Station. You can send in another check-in telegram saying we're heading back to Strawberry. From there, we're going.
All right, here we go. 1-2 on me,
1-2 herd.
and we'll pick it up.
Picking it up.
Whoop. The early turns. I did surprise myself.
You okay?
I may need a little help getting up.
Yeah, are you all right though? You got any injuries, or do you want me to take a look?
No, I think maybe some light bruising will appear after a while, but other than that, I'm fine.
I'm gonna check anyway. So, as a piece of advice, don't go straight down the hill from Emerald Tower. That happens to a fair amount of rangers. I don't see anything on the surface level. Do you feel any pain that feels like a bone may not be where it should be?
Everything feels in place.
All right, okay,
I can still move everything, so...
good. I'm gonna
But,
take
yeah.
that as you being able to, as you not having any broken bones. I am.
Well, if I stand up and instantly collapse again, I probably missed the leg thing, but no. I can wiggle my toes, wiggle my fingers, and I don't feel any resistance in any of the major joints, so...
Good. Good. Your horse is staring at you from the top of the hill, just over the crest of the hill.
You know,
I can see it.
he has every right to.
To be honest, I saw you just rolling down the hill, and I was like, "Oh God, is he ever going to stop?"
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a 10-point landing against a tree, at which point we'd be a bit farther away from where we need to be, but, you know.
Yeah, well, luckily you weren't on your own, so.
There is that. So, straight down the hill, that was a very bad decision.
You still have to get us to Strawberry without a map, by the way. This doesn't change anything.
Oh, well, it was worth a try. I totally did that on purpose and everything.
I respect the commitment. I do. I respect the commitment.
Thank you. Yeah, I never do anything half-assed, you know?
Well, I tell you what, I've noticed. I have noticed that.
This might have been a bit too full-assed, though, I'll tell you.
All right. Okay. Let's get you on your feet. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. Yep, you're still strong as hell.
You'll get that after a while of picking people up all the time. And animals. And animal skins.
Yeah, though, someone had told me that, you know, especially while we're out doing our job, picking up pelts and such is not really the idea of it.
Oh no, we don't whilst on search and rescues, but you know, when you're on a patrol, you're allowed to.
Alright, I did not know that.
Yeah, on a search and rescue, you need to keep your horse clear, but on a patrol, you can pick up animal skins if you want to.
Mm-hmm. I always do.
Fair enough.
Yes, sir. Yeah, when the SNR come in, though, that horse needs to remain clear. Even if you have to dispatch, you know, some animals while you're en route to the SNR, you gotta leave them there.
Alrighty. Well, the wolves that I dispatched on my earlier patrol, I sort of left. Well, mostly because I shot them to shit, but also because, you know, I didn't feel comfortable doing that.
No, no,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Some
absolutely fine.
patrols, yeah, patrols are just fine.
Alrighty, I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's no problem.
We'll try to pick it up a little.
All right. Well, you're in a flatbed now, so...
Well, yeah, now it's a thing that I can do without, you know, tumbling.
hopefully. Hopefully.
Do you reckon that I would again?
All I'll say is that there are some pretty precarious fence posts and things in this state, which horses sometimes just don't jump over for whatever reason.
I see.
See
Well,
the
I-
wheat field up on the hill over there?
I do.
There is a fence line around that, and I went to jump it one time, and Swanson just didn't want to jump, so he just rode into it, and I went arse over elbow over the fence. So
Yikes.
it happens.
Alright, sending a check-in.
Yeah, you send a check-in, and then we'll go.
To Strawberry from here.
Yep. No map.
No map.
No map. Howdy, Pointer. Doing all right yourself.
Pat made puppy chow out of them. No. Alright.
Well, I can very much assure you I am not the wallaby kid. Yeah, we're heading back to Strawberry now anyway, so yeah, we'll keep our eyes open. Appreciate you letting us know though.
Wallaby kid again. Fuck's sake.
Alright.
You have a good day.
Yeah, you take care, Pointer. Wallabies can ride the horse, no?
Some strong opinions there.
When it just, yeah, I don't wear a hat. Wear a hat if it's raining or if I'm out west.
Yeah, probably from far away. He probably thought so. Yeah, I could
I
see
don't know if
it.
the Wallaby Kid has ever worn the shade of those.
But yeah, he definitely don't wear no pink.
He
That's
should.
damn sure.
He should. I'm sure people would enjoy that.
I don't want him to steal my colour.
What, not your shade of pink, obviously.
Well, thank you.
That-
Alrighty.
That'd be blasphemous.
Yes, it would. You know the drill now. Back
Yep.
Back
One,
to Strawberry.
1-2 on me and pick it up.
1-2 on you. Let's pick it up. You don't have to gallop or cannon all the way back. You can go whatever pace you like, but like I
Well.
say, no stopping to read a map.
A little speed won't hurt us.
Oh, no, it will not. You are not wrong.
And at least
But
we're
trust
not.
me, you're gonna do fine. So.
At least we're not on the side with the bull.
Yes, yeah. The bulls run away from horses generally. It's if you're on foot.
I mean, the one at Emerald sure doesn't. The one at Emerald
Oh, well.
really doesn't give a crap. He just looks at you and goes, "Oh yeah, you want to go? Let's fucking go." We can just keep cutting across until we hit Valentine, I think.
All right.
Something about this region has started to make me smile just because I think of how many times I've heard rangers, senior rangers, complain about this region.
It is a pain in the arse for search and rescues. It really is.
It really is, but
It really is.
it's still kind
It's
of fun.
such a varied place. That being said, though, Twin Stacks Pass just to our left, I love riding through there. I absolutely love riding through there.
Good to know. I suppose the most we can hope for here is that they either, you know, clock themselves near the oil fields where it's nice and easy, or somewhere with a bit of a neater description.
To be honest, a lot of the time with like a Western Heartlands tip, which is the region we're about to enter, a lot of the tips that come in get found before we even really find them.
Oh.
So it's more the case of it's an area where it's just, we go out and look, and it's almost a little bit of a fool's errand, because they're usually injured on a road, and somebody rides by and finds them, because Western Heartlands is such a well-ridden area. Because Valentine's a busy place, it gets you through Strawberry, you know, and Strawberry's one of the busiest. Really, Strawberry's one of the busiest towns. There's a lot of people who come to Strawberry. So
True, so I've noticed. Valentine, I feel like it just sort of depends on the day. Sound off?
hello,
Alright.
can you hear me?
Yep.
All right.
Just
Let's,
double checking.
Let's just hold on for Bob, just because he's a little bit behind.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh, everyone caught up and ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we'll continue our journey. Pick it up.
Continuing on journey, let's pick it up.
Picking it up, or
I think we'll keep about this pace. It'll be pleasant to have a good look around and also, you know, continue talking at a reasonable volume.
Sure. No problem.
It's an ass, period. Got it. Cart ahead.
Wagon ahead.
wagon.
Howdy, sir. Rider ahead. Howdy.
Person dressed in all white, riding a white horse.
Yeah. Very
Well-
odd.
Certainly a combination.
At least they stand out, right?
That well, you're not wrong there.
So if they were to fall, you know, at least we'd have that nice contrasting color.
Yes. That is actually half the reason I wear bright colours as a ranger. And it does help. People have found me before because I'm wearing silly bright colours.
It's a really good call.
It doesn't help everywhere. There's some areas where, you know, if you go out west where the foliage is really thick, it's doesn't make too much of a difference if you end up in a cactus bush or something, but
Yeah.
it's still surprisingly useful.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll start wearing something bright.
Well, I look forward to it. I'm feeling excited now. How long have you been a ranger for now, Bob?
Year and a half since November of
1901?
1901.
Very nice.
Wow. That's a long old time. That's before I was even in the state.
Sharp left up ahead, cross the
I was
bridge.
here when you got your poncho.
Were you there?
Yeah.
Were you in Quake's Cove?
Yeah.
What?
Send out everybody.
I would say Deuce. Ow. A couple of other recruits.
Yeah. I was.
Turning right.
Turning right. Damn. I didn't realize you were there.
Mm-hmm.
Crossing the river.
Heard.
Crossing the river.
I just I don't know. I just never wanted to be. Well, I would say I wanted to be a senior. I just
You're
never
turning
really,
right.
asked to be one, or if it happened, like I'm the type of person. If it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna go
Turning left.
really chasing it or
Turning
anything.
left.
Or
No, I get that. I get that. Senior's something you wouldn't turn down, but it's also not something you're particularly working for.
correct.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I do.
I always do my job to the best of my ability, regardless of whether I'm a
Yeah.
ranger, senior ranger, regardless. So, I would say that the title doesn't really make me. So, I guess that's
No,
really not a
I
reason why I'm
understand
not after it.
Well, it's
Rider ahead.
right a scene.
Bird rider.
Howdy. Well, it's
That
one of
looked
those.
like that was Anya.
All right.
Is it?
Yeah, that was Anya.
Well, it's one of those things, right? Where
Straight
to
ahead.
be honest, the amount of responsibility that I have versus the amount that you have isn't actually that much different.
Turning right.
Turning right.
Bird.
The thing with the senior role is you kind of get out of being a senior what you put into it. So if you put a lot of effort into being a senior, then you get a lot out of it. But in turn, you can be a senior, who is just there to guide
And
people
turning
when
left.
they need it, and turning left, and so on and so forth. And that's still being a senior and being a good senior. But not everybody does all the same amount of paperwork as each other. But that's by no means is that a bad thing. Some people enjoy
He was
doing
right.
more paperwork than others.
Fucking
Yeah,
right.
See, that's one thing I don't. I don't want to do no paperwork. I do my minimal paperwork. I come in and close out my reports.
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything other than that. I'll
I mean,
update recruit
keeping
dot
right.
page and stuff like that, but I don't.
Keeping right. Well, not every scene.
Rider ahead.
I've seen. You've seen more seniors than I have in your time as a ranger. Not all of them have been paperwork rangers. Would you call Tibbet a paperwork ranger? No, you wouldn't.
Definitely not.
Tibbet was a senior.
Yep. She stepped down from being a senior, didn't she?
She did. Correct.
Thank you, Mr. Pugsley.
For what?
Yeah.
For making me realize
We'll see.
something.
If it comes across and the game wardens or seniors feel like they want to give it to me, then so be it. But
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, I understand that.
Slowing down for town.
You didn't need to thank me, Pat. It was all in your head. You just needed to realize it.
Yep. Confidence.
Welcome home.
Howdy.
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 Howdy, gents. Ma'am. How are you?
You did good too, buddy.
I'll be right back, Pat, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Not a bad job there, Riley. Not a bad
Thank you
job at
kindly.
all. Let me see. Let me think what kind of constructive feedback I can give you, because constructive feedback is always good feedback.
True that.
So, in my opinion, my honest opinion, I would say the only thing I would think that you should definitely focus on is definitely the navigation. No, it's like I said, I don't expect the recruit to know the crossing the first days as a recruit. But, do like you've been doing already, which has been great. You've been doing your own patrols. Like Pugsley said, plan those patrols and try not to use your map. Try not to use your map and still get to those spots. If you feel like you're completely lost, then absolutely pull out your map If you run into some dens, wolf dens, cougar dens, panther dens, try to take note of it, exactly where they are. So if you come across that path again, you
You'll be
obviously know
prepared.
you be prepared. You know to beware. You know, have your guns out before you ride through there, or either if you know an alternate path to go around, then obviously take it. You know, a safer route is always the best route. But kind of depends. If you're doing an SNR, you want to kind of take a more direct route, but also safe at the same time. Outside of that, commands are great. You're letting us know to when to pick it up. Obviously, we gave you good constructive feedback to let you know that's a good thing to do. Other rangers love to see it, especially the seniors. So if you ever take seniors on a SNR and you're in charge of the patrol, or if you're in charge of the SNR out front, then obviously you know how to let them know when you're coming to the halt, when to pick it up, etc. And again, don't let this detour you from looking at your map. There's nothing wrong with looking at the map. I did it even after I got my greens. So it just comes with time. At the end of the day, it comes with time. Learning all the paths of the crossing, all the twists and turns, where all the dens are, and everything. Let's see what else. She did good on the call outs. Navigation, like I said, just a little bit of improvement, and I feel like you're on your way there. Obviously, you got us from Emerald all the way here without looking at your map. And again, like I said, confidence. Just have confidence in yourself, and before you know it, like, well, damn, I didn't even know this damn rap, but shit, I got us here. I'm proud of myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think you did a great job there, getting us back. Like I said, room for improvement from my perspective is just navigation. Just when you're doing those patrols the same way you were checking in, which is great. You let us know what your patrol is going to be, what your point of interest are, where you're going to stop through. And anytime you get to one, just check in, let us know you're safe. That way we got to come look for you. Let me see.
Will do.
I think that outside of that, man, damn well job. Damn well good job.
Thank you.
think
I
you did great.
appreciate that.
So you say you had medical in the pipeline, huh?
Yep,
They
this
should be coming
Saturday.
up This Saturday, okay. Who's that supposed to be with? Is that going to be one of the senior medics or Dr. Bellatrix? Do you know which one going to be teaching that?
I'm not sure. I don't think they've posted who's actually going to be leading it.
Okay, they haven't posted anything. All right. Yeah, once you get that, I think you should be fine. Trying to think what else that comes to mind that I say you could use any improvements on. I don't know. Really didn't see anything else. Commands were loud and clear. We understood everything that you were sending back in the formation. Yeah, it was just navigation. I would say on your own time, work on the navigation. When you do those patrols like you planned earlier, when you was going through Barrel Lagoon all the way over to Annesburg and stuff like that. Same thing. Just try not to use your map. See if you can get there.
Yeah, I figured, like, the first order of business would be to try and just, go through a patrol on my own, see if I could do that, and then next up try a patrol, either the same sort of route or at least the same area to have a bit of familiarity, and try to do it without a map at all.
Perfect. Sounds damn good to me. Well, you got any questions for me? Anything you feel unsure of? Anything you'd like to know going forward?
I mean, obviously, at this stage is probably a point for us to learn about dens, either by accompanying rangers on patrols or by encountering them naturally. But is there, like, a registry of all of them?
There is. You'd have to send me your telegram, and I'll look in the bookshelf down there, and I'll try to get you some of those den locations. That way you can kind of start memorizing those. I can help you with that.
Alright, I do have a few that I've noted down in my own notebook thus far. But I feel like a lot of them have been up in Big Valley. Well, because we've done the funeral patrol there, or the funeral procession there. So obviously, a lot of those dens over there were pointed out to me by former Ranger Hellman.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest are sort of like sporadic, where I happen to have encountered some.
Oh, where did you encounter him at?
There's the cougar on the central hill, a little behind Pronghorn. Like, you have the set of 3 in between all of the bare trees.
Yep.
Then earlier on the patrol, there were the timber wolves that are just north of Katora Springs, and the gray wolves just northeast of the N in Amberino.
Okay.
And then, of course, there's also the cougar at McFarland's, the wolves just across the road from McFarland's, the wolves in the hills north of McFarland's towards Armadillo.
What about around here in Strawberry? Let me ask you that. Have you encountered any wolf dens around here, around Strawberry? Because there's quite a few.
I mean, we're pretty much in the center of wolf country. Everywhere. But the ones that I've personally encountered have been down where there's that small patch of the river flowing through across the road. Just up the hill, either to the left or right, depending on where you're approaching from. That's where I've seen a few. I've also encountered them closer to the direction of Blackwater, as you're going down towards the river crossing there.
Yep.
Then there's one up there as well. If you turn, if you come up from the river, turning to the right instead of the left towards Strawberry directly, I think there's even 2 up on that general hillside.
Yeah, those dens there. I feel like, sometimes they sleep in one, and then not the other.
Yeah.
And so you may catch at the most inopportune time.
Yeah, I've seen like a pack of 6 running out of there at one point. That was pretty scary. There's also one that the road we came in at from the direction of Valentine, sort of just as you hit, or as you're about to hit the railroad, on the right-hand side, there's a hill that leads up to a bit of a plateau mountain.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll rush down from there, too.
Yep, right there to that little intersection right there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you encountered the ones over here in Monto's Nest, right here by the lumber yard?
I haven't, actually.
Yeah, watch out when you're going through there at night. You might encounter at least, 1 to 2 packs of them right through there.
Oh.
Oh, that's a good spot. You said Big Valley. You kind of pointed out some, or either you've seen them.
Howdy. They've been pointed out to me. I've only encountered pretty much the bear that's just outside the fence of Pronghorn, and the wolf pack on their northeastern side, and then the wolf pack coming back out their south gate.
Okay, I know where you're talking about.
So those I've encountered. The cougar I've heard about from former Ranger Hellman, but I haven't had the displeasure of encountering that. I hear it's a particularly sneaky cat. likes to ambush pounce, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Not wrong about that.
And I think there's at least 2 bears whose location I know up in tall trees. One directly across from the ranger station just down the hill. And then one further up towards the lake just around the bend. Sometimes there's 2 of them, sometimes just the one. And like a stone's throw away from them, sometimes a cougar will jump out of the bushes. I feel like all of these should come with a warning, you know, this is only true if no one has been silly enough to bait anything.
Yeah, a lot of people have been putting baits down in the most random places and having these animals hanging outside of towns.
Yep, or outside of a mobile market, so I hear tell.
Yeah, it seems a lot of newcomers are being told about bait hunting and how good it is for making money.
Yeah,
And not about the hazards of doing so.
they 100% don't care about the potential risk of it.
Yeah, it was the fella came through early before we went on a patrol, and I guess somebody put down some bait right outside of Blackwater, and a panther came running into Blackwater.
Yep. That was Mr. Cliff who told us about that. I'd only spoken to him minutes before, and then he comes rolling in, talking about a cougar he had to take care of just outside of Blackwater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've fallen
Maybe the
foul
problem
of a
is
cougar
people
in very
are-
much the wrong place.
People are putting down these baits and not paying attention to where these animals are coming from. You know, sometimes, you know, they may come out of a den that's nearby, and sometimes they just may be, you know, just hanging out in the bush. And you're looking the wrong way, and you think you don't see it. Now that damn animal is wandered off, and you know, a lot of them cougars and things like that like to chase some of the little smaller rodents around.
Yeah.
And before you know it, it's on in the town up there and injuring somebody.
Yeah, it's scary to think about.
You only have to look at Ansburg to see how bad it can be. What with the mayor regularly tearing his way through the population.
Jesus.
All right, Riley. I gave you my constructive feedback. Let me hear a self-assessment of yourself. How do you think you did?
Aside from eating mud on the side of that hill,
Yeah, I won't put that in my notes here. I'll keep that out.
I think other than that, at least that portion of it went quite well. As Mr. Pugsley had anticipated, I surprised myself in that regard. I did not think that I would be able to do that, but here we are. I think my call-outs have been of a consistent quality. I do feel like there are more efficient routes to take, but as everyone is so kind to remind me. That is something that will grow over time. I feel that when it comes to riding around, despite the less than ideal navigation, I do manage to keep into account like the size of the roads and the various hazards on our paths, and make sure I add them into my call outs so that the rangers who are following me can easily navigate along with me. I did make sure to check behind me every now and then to make sure that everyone was following. Yeah, that's all I think I can comfortably say.
All right. So you said some of your weak points. You would think, of course, you said the navigation, and from what I heard you say is that what we talked about already, which was the confidence, because you said you didn't think we'd make it here, but obviously we did. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
All right. So, in your opinion, how do you think you can improve on those two areas?
The confidence thing, I think, is just a matter of getting out of my head and, not convincing myself that I necessarily need these crutches like the map or whatever to find my way, because there are paths that I know. I just need to trust that I know them well enough to also guide other people along those paths. As for navigation, that's something I'm going to have to grow through various patrols, either by myself or with others. I mean, I feel like I don't necessarily need to be in the lead of a patrol to improve in navigation. I can simply ride with someone and also keep an eye out on landmarks that we come across along the way to help my own navigation in the future. I think small steps will definitely help, like not trying to go all around the crossing in a giant patrol at one point, but rather building up the routes in my mind and solidifying them piece by piece until I can put them all together. And asking for advice, which I feel like I haven't been the greatest at, but it can definitely help in pretty much any and all aspects that I might need to improve on.
I think that was a great self-assessment. Like I said, that's I do things a little bit different. Other rangers may, give you your constructive feedback and, let you know what you need to improve on. I can sit here and do that all day and tell you what you need to improve on. But I also like to see you give yourself an honest self-assessment and how you think you can improve yourself. Because I don't want to have to be the one to tell you what you need to do to get better. Like, I feel like as a ranger, I feel like that's something you should be able to do yourself. So as long as you can acknowledge that, okay, I have these areas I need to improve on, good in my book there, Riley.
Thank you.
I'm going to chuck my tuppence worth in. I entirely agree with your self-assessment based on the long patrol we rode yesterday. And both in terms of how you feel about what you're doing and how you feel you can improve it.
Thank you.
I didn't get a chance to put any feedback in, but Sal and Harry had pretty much covered it in the paperwork, so I agree with what they said. And for what it's worth, I don't think anybody at the stage you're at feels like they're as capable as they actually are. Pretty much every recruit comes through this, and we're watching them going, no, they can do this. And it's very, very rare, certainly over the last few months, that any recruit feels like they're as capable as we think they are.
Overall, though, I think you did a absolute fantastic job today as a recruit. So I hope to see more out of you, and I hope to see those areas that we talked about and that you discussed as well, that they get approved upon. But at the end of the day, I want to see you succeed, and I want to see you in this poncho.
Same here.
All right, got everything in here. And see, wait, I forgot to put down. You fell off your horse. Hey,
Yep.
listen, he did a full cartwheel.
I absolutely ate shit.
That's all right. I managed to take Rain down a route that ended up throwing a horse off a cliff the other day. So, horse is fine, by the way. Just having a couple of days of stable rest. We've all done it.
Oh, Gilly just gave no shits. He just clear threw me off. He was like, nope, you're an idiot. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, I had to have a bunch of deputies pick me up the other day because Cannon decided to take off at speed and leave me flying through the mud.
Oh, God.
Didn't even see what spooked her. She just legged it, bucked, reared, and threw me off and ran off.
They'll do that sometimes.
Yeah, it's pretty unusual for her, but something must have been out there.
Yeah.
And I think I said to you before, the person I've scraped off the trail more than anybody else is Peter Rockwell, so...
That's one hell of a scrape job. Listen here, I'm listening.
I haven't heard that damn bell go off in like 2 hours, at least.
Well, as long as you don't say the one word, I think we're fine.
Ah. Yeah, I passed through roads on the way here, and one of the deputies there very aptly used the word "om," which is a word I quite like.
That's the word Pugsley used earlier. He said, it's been kind of calm around here. I was like, where you been? Because I just got back off of S&R. I just rescued Anya. Like,
Calm and peaceful.
Yep. Tranquil, even.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm not sure if I don't think we've met. But if I'm reading the paperwork right, Bo, is it?
that is I.
Yeah, Henry Cavendish. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Henry. How long you been a ranger?
Coming up on 2.5 months now, I guess.
Okay. How you liking it thus far?
Yeah, it's satisfying the itch in me to get out there and do stuff.
I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah, well, I spent too many years riding around in various capacities to want to sit still for too long.
That's understandable. I've been now. Well, that was a long time ago, but I've been now.
Yeah. 20 years in the army, 15 in the cavalry, and then 5 seconded to a foot regiment.
Okay. That's a lot of time now.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was young and stupid. I thought it'd be a big adventure, which it was, in fairness. But, yeah. Time takes its toll, and
I
mustered me
can't
out.
say that word here. Not in game.
Came over here to find a new adventure.
They'll lynch me.
Found a few of those so far, and hopefully many more of the exciting but not too exciting variety, if you take my meaning.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I was just about to take a sip. You fucking, you called it. Thank you. Thank you for looking out.
I see Pugsley was out there.
Careful, I'm being careful. Don't you even worry about it.
How you looking on water and everything? You got your canteen stopped off. You got bandages and a med bag and everything. You got food.
I have 2 med bags, 6 apples for my horse. I've got a full canteen. I will need to restock on rifle ammo because I had a few run-ins. And I'll need to get a couple more bandages because I used up 2 to patch myself up after I took that tumble.
Okay. Oh, go ahead and
can't really issue the state stuff until you get the green.
Okay. Go ahead and resupply. Of course, you know where everything's at.
Yep. Sure
And
do.
I'm gonna go ahead and resupply myself.
Okie dokie. Actually, I should have cleaned this gun by now. Yeah. Does this guy sell bandages or no? Nope. Need to hop into the doctor's office. Let's get more apples for the horse as well.
Grab me a hot bowl of stew there.
Great
Yes,
minds
indeed.
and all that.
Now that's the good stuff.
Seen him asking for skunk.
Oh, he would not.
Well, I don't know if it ended up in the stew, but he was definitely asking.
Oh shoot, I really hope not.
Let's see what he's after at the moment.
Actually, I'm a little curious.
Well, nothing at the moment, apparently. So,
Oh boy. Who knows what all he's
Just
grabbed?
you.
Mystery stew. Oh gods. Can't be good. Bandages. Still need to grab some bandages. What the heck? Am I disconnecting? Oh, I think I'm stuck in this. Alright. We'll just relog. Please get rid of the menu once I'm logged out. Please. No! It's gonna have to be a full restart. Alright, well. That'll happen. Hard quit it, I will do. But first... Bloop! First I'm gonna put you guys on this screen. I don't think you broke it, it just kinda broke. It happens. Nothing to worry about. Just means we're gonna have a moment where there's a very weird mix of music. If that's the worst of it, meh, who cares? Check this later on. I will do. Streamlabs may have got you, but I can still see it in the chat, so I don't know. I don't think it actually does anything. Not deleting, just warning. Yeah. That's good. I never gave that thing mod privileges because I didn't trust it. With good reason. It's a good bot when set up, though. I may have to look into it. I've just been a bit weary of it, because I feel like it wants to mess with too many pies. It'll steal your soul. No. No, Predator, nothing like that. Jesus, can you imagine?
I will mod for you if you give me your soul.
No thanks. I'm good. My soul, I don't know. It's pretty comfy in here, so... No dice. Here we go. Weird music. You don't feel like logging on, so a bit of contraband police while watching other folks play Wild. Hell yeah. R&R, baby. No, that's absolutely fair. Taking a break every now and then, not a bad thing at all. Looking at Ranger and Law numbers, you'd likely be on your crim anyway, causing havoc. That takes too much energy. That is entirely fair. I have a second character set up for whenever I feel like I need a break from Riley. And he's gonna be a complete psychopath, so... Psychopaths are fun, yeah. But I don't want to be like your run-of-the-mill psycho where it's just like,
Oh, he attacks people. Oh, he robs people. Blah, 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 blah.
no. I want to be that guy who manipulates people and turns people against each other and isolates them. And then strikes. Yeah, I think it will be. It'll be challenging for sure. But I'm gonna try to be like super sweet and charming. To just wriggle my way in, you know. A puppeteer? Kind of, yeah.
When I was having the surgery or whatever for them to drain the fluid out of my head, the doctors found a brain. There's something in there. They found it.
Confirmed.
I would say, why is not some fucking story? A man kidnapped me, took me down to a desert, and then hit me with the rifle butt like several times, knocked me out.
What the hell?
And then I was in a coma.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
But I did discover I also do have a brain. So
Yeah.
Holy crap.
it's just a bit mushy, like it's like just a bit like blended, you know.
But it's there. That's the important part.
It exists and it functions.
I have a slurry of brain in my head.
Yep. Doesn't matter what shape it is or what kind of consistency of stew it is, it's in there.
If I,
Memories
if
flashing?
I
Oh,
like
no.
really tilt my head too much, like the angle, the other side of my head, a little bit of brain comes out. It's fine.
How did you?
It comes out in the bath.
Yeah, someone
Anyway,
kidnapped
off to
Ellie.
a lighter topic.
Sharpens knife.
I'm sorry, by the way, if I took you from your from much longer than I thought I was going to take you for. So,
Yep, I'm gonna go back to them and put them out of their misery. All right. Howdy.
Jesus.
Howdy.
Cat?
Yes, indeed.
It's boredom has no cure. I've got to just end it now. Howdy.
Howdy, Henry.
All right.
How we doing?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good. Oh, actually, Pat, if you just want to come over with me, I can give you some feedback for the patrol that we went on.
All right.
I know it's slightly later than expected, but
That's all right. Don't worry about that.
it's all right. So, Pat, I thought that you did a job. There was a couple of times you missed some call-outs, but I would say with you only being a recruit for a few days, that is a somewhat natural thing, and over time you will get better with it, absolutely. So don't stress on it too much, just obviously keep practicing and so on and so forth, and you will get it with time, trust me, it does come. You know, in terms of your navigation, you know, there was obviously times where you stopped and used your map, but what you have to remember is you got us everywhere that we need to be safely. So, you know, at no point was it ever a case of, you know, wasn't like, Jesus Christ, we're lost, whatever, you know, like there was no panic about it. You just stopped, got out your map, checked where you was, and we got straight back on our way. And then obviously on the way back, you worked out how to get from Emerald to Strawberry with you. And I told you that knowledge was there.
You did too.
Yeah. So like I say, just, you know, the big things probably for yourself to work on is probably your is probably your navigation and just your outs a little bit. Past that, I think you're doing really good work. I think you are. So honestly, just keep up with the work that you're doing, and yeah, that's pretty much all I got for you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
It's no problem in the slightest. Not at all. We can wander back over there now.
All right.
Did you enjoy your nap on that rock, by the way? It looked like you were having a nice time.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but, you know, I can't be there for too long because I'd just get the jitters.
No, I get that. I do get that. I do.
Pugsley's too damn nice. Yeah, he is. What the hell? Man. Close enough. He is. Pugsley is a good bean.
Okay. Yeah, I like the hiring one. Yeah, be good.
I've tried to get CWA in the paper again, and I can't get hold of anybody again.
Yeah, I'm working on making up a meeting with the paper about Ranger Rocky the next couple of days, hopefully. So I'll bring that up if I get that meeting.
Sure.
Well, if need be, I could also talk to Mr. Tulliver whenever I next see him and ask if I can give you his telegram number, because
That's,
he does work for the paper.
That's who I'm talking with.
Alright. You hear a jib? You do. Background jib.
Yeah, I like it. I really like the first line in the hiring one. Howdy, friends. Ranger Rocky's got news hotter than the jalapeno and campfire stew. That's a good line. Right?
Good. I was gonna have one about a bear with a kazoo, but I decided not to go on that one. I just decided to do a basic bear, because why would a bear have a kazoo?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that though.
That's very good. That's honestly incredible. Just realised in the Ranger Rocky border it says Senior Longwater.
I know,
Yeah.
I noticed that earlier.
Wow. That's
I
an
didn't
old
remove
file.
it because I feel bad removing it. So if you pull that paper down a little bit, that's when I put my name and Harriet's name. But Senior Ranger Longwater.
I mean, yeah, if you want, you can get rid of all the stuff as far as me and Hal, and then just throw like I don't know, like overseen by Game Warden Longwater or something like that. And you just have the rest for y'all's like names and contact info or whatever it is you need in there. Yeah, I remember I think it's a couple weeks ago I was reading some of the stations and stuff, and I'd read some guides that I had wrote for Tall Trees and Great Plains, and at the very bottom of it said Senior Rangers, and I was like, damn.
Whoa.
I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna change it.
Right?
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I got a telegram from him last night at about, I guess it'd be like 1:30 Eastern-ish. He said he would be around this afternoon/evening, so I'm not 100% sure exactly what that means, but I did send him a telegram just before I came over here, basically saying, hey, I'll be around the next couple hours. And then if that don't work out, we can just, I don't know, I'll have him pick a day or a day and time, whatever, and then we'll get to it that way.
So he has now become the elusive Mr. Tulliver.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do we know where the pugs went?
Maybe out back.
Yeah, he said you went out back.
Is he talking to somebody?
I think so. He's just writing stuff up.
And so they write and I stand here and wait. He'll have times like that. It's not bad though, it's like a bit of a breather. I feel like it doesn't have to be constant action. It's good to just have a pause to let everything sink in. Yeah.
Hey, Jeb, did they take the Ranger trial stuff off this clipboard and put it in the bookshelf?
No, it's I don't remember when they did it, but I think they moved it all to senior level.
Oh.
Why? What you looking for?
I was just seeing some of the trials were some of the changes.
Yeah, I'd say most of them are pretty much the same. We got new trials. If you go,
I can't see it. I ain't never been promoted to senior.
No, I know. I'm saying we got different ones. We got, if you go to Master Info and then go to Ranger Paths, we got all those, and those got trials and stuff in them too.
What are they anyway, these Ranger trials?
Potentially, it's kind of I would say it's like a controlled environment for you to test yourself. So essentially, the way it works is we'll pick kind of a region. So for example, I know we got a Big Valley trial. So on the Big Valley trial, they give you like, I think it's a bolt action, a bow, and a knife. No canteen, no food, no nothing, just whatever it is that you got to take stuff down. And then in the Big Valley one, it would be like, without looking at it verbatim, it's like take down a bear, get a good or a perfect bear pelt, get, a couple of wolf pelts, get however many of a certain herb, and then you have to complete all these tasks that we give you in about 2 hours.
I see.
Yeah, you'll be doing one either just before or just after you get the green, whenever that is. So I imagine somebody will want to set that up. I think we've had Hellman doing trials a whole lot. I don't know who's going to be doing a lot of the trials now.
You in the Wilderness Happy Survival? I mean, that's not bad, actually.
Either way, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, no worries. I was just a bit curious, that's all.
Yeah.
But yeah, without knowing what they were, right? Just the title of them, Ranger Trial, sounded hella intimidating. So yesterday, when one of the Rangers was like, "Oh, we should set one up for you, Riley," I was like, "No, could you not? I'm an old man. I'm not cut out for this." But it was also super late. That was the main reason. I did not want to go through that, sleepy as heck.
You can do it. Believe in yourself. I know it is very difficult for me to do that IRL, okay?
I'm trying to be more confident as my character, but
Oh, it'd be difficult.
very. But, you know, it's nice to have little triumphs like what we had from Emerald down here. Like navigating without having to look. Pretty heckin' good. It's okay, you failed your first one.
I want to be the very best.
No one ever will be, but, you know, I can still try.
Alright, I'm gonna take my horse up here to the stable and get his daily cleaning.
Alrighty. Do be careful. In before he runs into a cart. Not because of his error, mind you, but because that cart just jets down. Oh, there's a wounded man.
Somebody getting carried in the medical office.
Yep, spotted that. Not someone we got a tip for, though.
It should be alright. I mean, if they need help, they'll come ask.
I hope so. Well, your words weren't even cold yet. What are we gonna do, fella? A little odd.
Yeah, you get used to it. Everything's always a little odd.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, the thing to really look out for is a day when it ain't been out at all or when it's been a little too wide. That's when you gotta...
No, fair enough.
Hello.
There we go.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You guys wouldn't know if there's any doctors close by, right? Or do I need to send it? Ran into this fella outside town with my horse, and yeah, he's not looking too good. I don't see any open wounds or anything. Looks like a lot of bruising, but could be some internal stuff. I don't know.
medics, I'll go take a look.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep. It's an unfortunately bad moment for people to get hurt right now. Holy Jesus. Tactical Ghost raiding with a bunch of people. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing and what were you streaming? Ranger Bo Carter. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. Ranger Bo Carter. A very sassy ranger, but you know, I respect his methods quite a bit. I wonder, will it actually grab a clip of yours? Oh, it might not work for you, that command. Hold on. Let me do this real quick.
Too, because it's still a low-level area. He's right here on the water. And then if you go to the left of that, on the other side of the hill, there's a riddle right there for the doors. The colors are red, blue, yellow in that order. You get an object right there.
Dropping some knowledge. Random clips, they're so funny. Well, there we go. To anybody who came in with the raid, welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Chaotic Creative. I play Ranger Recruit Pat Riley on WildRP. It is my pleasure to serve you.
And I want to be the very best, so I'm extremely hard on myself.
You have a different approach than most rangers. You've been around longer than 90% of them. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I heard a little bit of that conversation in the background where you could have been a senior, but you're not. You're just not chasing it. Senior Ranger Allegra. That's awesome.
You saw Pugsley when he was just a little baby ranger.
All these new game wardens. You've been a ranger long before they were even recruits. Holy crap. You've been a ranger for a little over 18 months? Wow. God damn. We got ourselves a veteran. Seen all sorts of shit. Put it like this. You and Deuce were recruits together. What? You what? Buzz was the only head ranger. Oh. Well, holy hot damn. That's impressive. That is living ranger history, sir. Don't mind me, I'm just keeping an eye on the doctor's office from the corner of my eye, because I don't know what the heck they're doing up there. Back when the head ranger still existed. No, it's just all game wardens. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, honestly, I think if there's too many titles, that becomes a few people's main focus. To just try to get the next title and get the next title, and they'll actually start doing the thing they need to be doing when they get that last title, if they can, you know, stomach it for that long. You honestly don't know who is what now. Seems like everyone is a senior or a game warden.
Have you submitted by the recruiter? Sorry.
Read it up, I see. Yeah, probably should. Just be like, who all did come before? It's funny though, because Pugsley thought you were a senior. Well, I'm guessing like in his mind, right? By all rights, you should be. So, I imagine that's why. But I heard you get a good chuckle out of it when he was all surprised.
Okay. Hell, I should have brought you with me for the stabilization training part of that. Ah, well.
Well, that's alright.
Yeah, I mean, that one, I would say it's a little bit on the simpler side, but, I mean, he comes in, he's unconscious, he's got no signs of bleeding or, you know, anything open.
Well, that's good.
So, yeah, in cases like it tells me, you know, it's probably trauma related. So that's just kind of what I did. Howdy.
Hey, Dr.
Howdy.
Ruby, has anyone seen Ellie anywhere?
I saw her within the last, I want to say, hour or so here. You don't happen to be on duty, do you?
I'm about to be.
Well, in that case, there is a man with a concussion in the Strawberry Lodge.
Okay.
Or
will
what I
handle
can assume.
Okay.
Isn't
I
that
will go
Ellie
take a look.
by the sink? Or am I getting them confused? I feel like I saw Ellie earlier.
Well, that works out.
That does. Serendipity.
Yeah.
You just RP'd, do your
wait,
job.
Maybe. Oh, even
Do it
better.
well.
Look, there goes Ellie. Goddamn.
You can't write it that well.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes I become the catalyst for things to happen.
It's a good thing to be.
No, it's still cocky, ain't it? But,
It's funny though.
Yeah, yeah. But in cases like that, it's all just, I'd say everything we do is just solving a puzzle. You know, whether it's looking for folk or figuring out stuff about animals or, down to stabilization. It's just which piece of the puzzle do I need right now? And then on to the next one. And that's just kind of how it goes.
So, good way of looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it too, like, for the case of like stabilization, like that fella there, he comes in, step 1 is he's unconscious, step 2 is check his pulse and his airways, make sure he's at least breathing and his blood's flowing right, and then from there you got to just kind of go on down the line of the list of things that could be happening. Is it trauma? Does he have a concussion? Does he is his neck broke or whatever, and then going on down the line, I got to what I can assume is a concussion. And I'll probably be right, I hope. And then, of course, sometimes the medic walks up as you're thinking about it, and he goes up there and treats him. So that's always good. But then the same thing for navigation. The way I tell people about navigation is, let's say you're trying to get from here to Valentine without a map. There's 2 things you know. One, if you keep traveling east, eventually you're either going to hit or go past Valentine. And then 2, you know that the paths will take you there eventually. So, with that being said, I'd break it into little chunks. So from like here to the lumber yard would be like one chunk. Next chunk would be like lumber yard to the river. And then from the river to the bridge to the next bridge, and then that bridge Valentine. That kind of thing. And then you don't have to remember the whole puzzle. You just got to have each piece,
It makes a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just been trying to find how big the smaller chunks should be.
Exactly. And it's up to you. It's what you can handle,
That's solid advice.
Hey, I am so sorry to interrupt. A quick question
Yeah, what
for
you
you. Was he responsive when you brought him in?
Yes, he was. Yes, he did say he was going to take a few minutes, but I figured that would have been maybe he's taking an extended few minutes.
Okay.
From what I saw, and from what I did get him to respond after I got him awake again, he was sort of awake, but he wasn't like, I would say alert and oriented aren't words I would use, right? So from what I've heard directly from him, he's a little bit dizzy, a little bit lightheaded, a little bit nauseous, and then kind of slower response time. He was unconscious when he was brought in, and it did look like he was still kind of like fighting it a little bit.
Okay.
But other than that, yeah, I think he's likely got a concussion.
Gotcha.
I really hope not him walking out right now. I don't. No, it's not. Okay.
No, that's one of our trainees. Okay. I'll go tap his shoulder again just to see how he's doing. Hopefully he can speak to me.
Yeah, let's hope so.
But thank you for the information. I truly appreciate
no worries.
Yeah, Jebediah.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing okay. Did you see my proposal?
I was actually just about to read it before that fella got brought into town.
Alright.
Also, as far as our conversation yesterday, that is pretty much handled as far as my book's concerned. If it happens again, you let me or Hal or somebody know, alright?
Okay. How was it resolved, if I may ask?
A very unpleasant conversation, but it did go better than we expected it to go. So that's why there's not a lot of open and immediate action. But
Alright. So
we
still won't be sent.
At this time, no, because of a few things that did get cleared up. And then really the big one was your particular case.
I'm just
which that's
eavesdropping on this conversation at this
100%.
point.
That particular thing is never happening again. And yeah, I think as far as the rest of it, shouldn't be any more issues. And again, if there is, then yeah, let us know and we will handle it. You and me both. If it, I'll tell you this: if this one isn't, the next one will be, and you can count on it. We got Bell. Let's see what we got.
Ding, ding, ding. There's a Pugsley munching away.
Okay, we got a Central Heartlands.
Oh boy. Everyone's favorite. Try to be around more often. Won't be till next Saturday though. Head out on vacay tomorrow until the 16th. Hell yeah, enjoy the vacation.
That's fine.
Safe, Pat. Have fun.
Will do. Left herd.
Cutting over
Cutting
her.
over herd.
Just drop to a stagger real quick.
Stagger.
Stagger herd.
Got a rider up here.
Rider scene.
Rider seat.
Sharp left.
Sharp left herd.
Sharp left herd.
Sharp right.
Sharp right herd.
Sharp right herd.
Back to 1-2.
Back to 1-2 herd.
1-2 herd.
Pass it,
Ryder?
Ryder. Ken is such a sweetie. Definitely. Hey Tug, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Everything's going pretty alright so far. Thank you for asking.
How are you liking being a recruit?
It's pretty good, to be honest. I've enjoyed seeing the various regions and being part of a few different tasks so far.
Good. That's what we like to hear. What's been your favorite part?
Ooh, that's a good question. I think so far, slowing down. I think so far, my favorite thing has been learning about the various wildlife dens along the way to the towers on Tower Patrol. Because it's interesting just to sort of learn like where they reside and how they move.
Absolutely.
But I look forward to the day when I can do a search and rescue and actually help the person.
What's your least favorite part?
Least favorite part? My least favorite part thus far has been the presence patrols, just because I feel a little awkward, you know, sort of telling people, hey, you know, we're the Rangers and we do this, that, and the other. Like, especially as a recruit, it's like, is it really my place?
I understand that. Not everybody particularly likes that.
It's another thing I'm sure I'll learn.
Hey, where is the search area? What did you say?
We're Central Harlan's, so
Just Central Heartlands?
yeah. So what we'll do is we'll probably get just a really wide fan going south from here, and we'll try to meet around like the train track south.
Understood. Where's our rally point?
We will say Valentine.
Alrighty.
If you go to the tracks or they've been found and you get split off, you two try to stay like close to each other. But if I get split off and y'all find them, just go on back to Valentine and then I'll be out. If it's been more than, you know, however long, then and I can't find you, I'll head on out.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
That's I'll take the far left. If somebody wants to go up the middle.
Go up the middle, you go on the right.
Go right.
Actually, you go up the middle, take right.
Alrighty. Hello. I don't need that here. Ugh. I doubt very much they would be around here. Much more likely they're up there near the cliff's edge. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. This music in the background is so much too intense. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. I wonder... No, no horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. That's an old cart, right? That's like a... yeah. Didn't think carts could look like that, but I just wanted to make sure. Careful. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Gotta make sure I stay roughly to the middle. What was the tip? Central Heartlands. That's the other ranger, I think. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. That looks like a wrecked cart. Fun, fun? Yeah.
Very, that's so adorable.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. That's an asset, not a mobile cart. What do we got here? My fellow ranger. Few hot spots, choo choo, yup. Imagine so. The best is doing Central as solo? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I nearly took a tumble here earlier, so I wouldn't have been surprised had that been the thing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Literally the worst. I think... I'm pretty sure Alyssa knows that, but they're just taking the piss, you know, having a good laugh about it. Exactly, it's the best. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Howdy. What's that down there? Rock. Been looking for me streaming again? Ah. Sorry, I'm really behind on chat. Well, you're lucky. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here need of help? Please call out. I mean, 9 out of 10 they're gonna be down here somewhere. Like, not seeing any horses around the cliffs, for sure they're down here, right? What did my eye just spy? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here need of help? Please call out. Not uncommon to get behind on chat when you're in the scene. Prioritize that first, then catch up on chat. That's fair. I just want to make sure that people feel, you know, like I'm actually appreciating their presence. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here need of help? Please call out. Most people who watch or participate in RP do understand. I hope so, but, you know, just to be absolutely super duper sure. I like to check. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here need of help? Please call out. Let me check the map real quick, see where we were at. Yeah, I think the edge is around this place, so... I'm still roughly in the middle. Psh. Huh? Any responses?
You found anything on that stretch of the tracks?
I was just about to set out to cover the rest of it, but so far
Is
nothing.
that a shot that I just heard?
To our right.
Alrighty. Anything on the big ass hill? No horses, no nothing?
No.
Okay, yeah, down south's pretty barren too, so I guess we'll go back up north and just go check, like, kind of north of the oil fields, around the tree line and all that good stuff.
Alright.
Do you want me to go around and check the tip line, see if someone might have picked it up?
Yeah, if you like, go ahead. We'll be, you know, the little ranch, right there north of the oil fields?
Yep.
Alright, we'll meet you over there. If you want to go ahead and go.
Still in central. Central ends about where the tracks go into a Y. Ah.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Wherever the hell.
Well, Cayenne must have covered that area, I imagine, because that was the left side of it, right? I'm gonna assume that so I don't feel guilty about not going all the way there. Eventually I'll learn areas and they'll become second nature. I'm looking I'm looking forward to all of that, like learning the regions and feeling somewhat comfortable around them. But right now it's all like a little alien still. When you hit the green you have resources. That's good.
Slowing down.
Slowing down herd.
You're within the fences of the oil fields. They'll say oil fields. Also, same thing with Citadel Rock back behind us. If we're close enough to it, it'll say Citadel Rock. So anytime
Alright.
you get like a Central Heartlands or whatever, I mean, it basically guarantees that it's not going to be directly at that point of interest, but
Yeah.
it also could be close. Like, you know, if something says it's not near water, that doesn't mean they're not within 31 meters, you know?
Yeah.
So that's kind of something you got to consider, but overall, it's usually, certain areas are kind of cut and dry, but Central Heartlands is one of those that's got quite a few things, and then it's also really well traveled. So there's always a chance that no matter how fast we get out here, somebody's already got to them.
That's fair.
If you want to go over the top of the hill here and just kind of hit up on the top, I'm going to go take the tunnel and go the other side.
Alright. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here in need of help, please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone in need of help, please call out. Don't really see anything. I think we may be dealing with a no-horse situation at this point.
Maybe. It's definitely possible. Very well could be. Even then, though, I feel like we could have seen something, just like a set of legs or something.
Yeah.
Shirt.
Anything.
I know some things. I know right here especially, sometimes you'll get like a local that'll come down from kind of that way right there, and there's a wolf den over there that technically counts as Cumberland Forest. So a lot of times you'll get a local coming down riding south, and then they'll come out, they'll take this path here next to us, and then you get wolves in this little area down here. A lot of times they'll be kind of where that little back gate is back there. I ain't seeing or hearing any, but I know we're pretty darn close. Yeah, we're pretty close to the Cumberland Forest border.
Well, shit, what else do we got? We got the ranch here. We got.
Is that a sleeping donkey? What the fuck? Bo's personal map is well polished. You mean from edge to edge
Yeah,
map?
that about covers it.
The donkey's adorable, right? Just look
I'm
at
gonna
him.
go
He's so
just
comfy.
kind of take a lap real quick, just to be extra sure. But
All right, I'll loop around the other side.
yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here need of help? Please call out. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone in need of help? Please call out. Hold on. No, it's just a bright horse. Nothing?
Nope.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Yeah, my guess is it's pretty likely they got picked up.
Alright. Checking Valentine?
Yeah, we'll wait for Ellie to meet back up with us, and then we'll head out probably. I think especially with the nature of like how people get hurt out here, usually it's like a horse crash or a collision. I would say 9 times out of 10, it's going to be like a trauma-related injury and not like they're all tore up from an animal kind of injury.
Yeah.
So I would say most people we can stop. We'll get a good view here for her to come back. I would say most cases like that, unless there's like a broken neck or something like that. Usually, if they're found by somebody who's not like trained up, a lot of times it just kind of works out that they can at least get them out of here and to somewhere where they can be worked on, whether it be local docs or medics or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that at least is a big relief.
Yeah, and luckily out here there's not, like kind of creatures of the night or anything to come out here and like gnaw on people. So if somebody's out here for a while, yeah, it's gonna suck. There's still definitely a chance that you get like hypothermia or whatever it may be. I mean, it's still dangerous for sure, but at least if you're out here for a long while, in the Heartlands at least, you're not gonna. There's no guaranteed chance that you're gonna get like gnawed up or anything. So that's always good.
Nothing's trying to find you and eat your insides.
Yeah, I mean, hell, man, especially like I broke 3 ribs and lacerated my abdomen and my intestines when a grizzly bear got up on top of me. So, yeah, been there. It's not pleasant.
Yeah, I'm well acquainted with bears and their shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
One tore up my gut a good while back now. Took a bit to recover.
Do.
Oh, here she comes.
Yep. All right. No new tips, I assume.
Nothing new.
All right. Yeah. I mean, we've hit pretty much everything.
With how high traffic it is in the seasons, I don't think this person.
Yeah. Oh, I'd almost guarantee it. Okay, well, in that case, Pat, lead us back to Strawberry.
Alrighty. 1-2 formation on me.
1, 2 on
To
you.
herd.
Let's pick it up a bit, and we'll cut right just to keep it a bit short.
Picking up, cutting right.
Pick it up, come right. Since it was only 30 minutes since the tip was set, if they haven't
I mean, Harlan is just one of those areas that, even though it is technically large, it's not going to take you a full hour, pretty much ever, to search the
just
whole.
open plants.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, more than half of it was me stopping and looking around with binoculars, and that's just what it is.
Yeah, I mean, there's not many places to get
Yeah.
fall off any of these areas. You're next to a road. You're on a road.
Explain that exactly as you said it to him. It's all
Yep.
by traffic. There's only a few ways people can get out.
Yeah.
They're going to find you, and if they don't find you, you're not going to get gnawed on by an animal or nothing like that. Yeah, we was just talking about that.
Yeah.
Turning
I wish,
right.
I wish folk telegraphed the rangers. Telegraphed the rangers found some.
Yeah.
Maybe one day.
I
I'd
mean,
say it happens about 30% as often as it should.
if we tell enough people, eventually it'll get through their skulls, right?
We actually have something in the paper about it right now.
Yeah, there's something in the paper.
It's just not everybody reads it, and then plus, even
Oh.
if people do read it, are they going to do it? You know?
Yeah, there is that aspect of it.
Talk to Pugsy about it simply in Bruce Wayne's class and ask him to mention
We got
Going straight.
I got Cayenne working on the newspaper stuff.
Okay.
So we're gonna. I think Pugsy's
Keeping
also
left.
got something else with CWA. Wrote up like a cooking class thing. I need to talk to him about that.
Apparently Silas said that I'll be helping out on that.
Oh, cool.
It's apparently to Silas I'm the cook and ranger.
Okay. Are you?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to be?
Sure. Silas bought me a wagon the other day, so
Yep. Sounds like Silas.
that was very sweet.
Crossing bridge.
Yeah, I used to have money. And then I spent a lot of it on the Rangers and a lot more on
Turning left.
or left.
I feel like being part of the Rangers means I'm probably never gonna
Probably what?
probably never gonna keep money because there's so much.
Turning right.
I want to keep a fund for people who lose their guns and can't get access to the weapon catalogs.
That's gonna be a hell of a fun to keep up with.
Yep. But now that I have this wagon, I can probably make funds a bit easier.
Maybe.
Even them like hunting jobs and stuff would be a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
You could do like the deliveries. I don't know how well that translates as far as like making a profit, but
Yeah, I'm looking at those job boards of like
Turning
cook
left.
food for this area. I just wish you could take multiple jobs at once. Those things are
yeah, and then kind of like chain them all together. Yeah.
But I also need purpose of actually doing catering for businesses and whatever. I feel like I could make a decent
Left turn up ahead.
check for that. Left turn herd.
Rider.
Rider seen her.
Slowing down. Straight through. And then turning right up ahead.
Right.
How was your day, Jebediah?
Keeping
so far,
left.
not bad.
Good.
That is good.
I really think I'm trying to embody the cooking ranger with the fact that I just have so
Keeping
many
right.
eggs right on me right
What kind of eggs you got?
now. Duck eggs. A lot of duck eggs. More convenient to get than chicken eggs.
Yeah, I'd say so. 'Cause duck eggs you can just grab off of, what, Montana and all that?
Slowing down for town.
I know a few spots.
I need to find all the spots because I've just been getting sick at this point.
Welcome home. Poor buddy. Looks so dirty. Aw. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, yeah.
How we doing?
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm doing good. How are y'all?
Doing alright. How did your, Wait. Wait, you're not Cayenne. Wait, what the... Wait, Cayenne went out on the search with him, but you what, huh?
No, I went on a... Why does it... Oh, fuck.
Cayenne was on duty, I remember she was.
There is no Cayenne on duty. There's just Ellie.
Oh.
Cayenne was very much on duty. I spoke to her. She had
Yeah.
a poncho on.
But at some point, we must have just swapped places.
I thought she went out on the Central Heartlands tip. I must be very mistaken.
It's okay, Ellie. I knew it was you.
Oh.
Did you?
Okay.
I did do.
Did you?
You know what it is? It's the hair color and the haircut. That's what it is.
No,
How you-
come on. You can't reduce a person to their hair color and haircut. What the heck?
Yeah, I think I was. Yeah. You could, have you
I'm
clocked
never
in,
taking
Ellie,
the
or-
hat off.
have you clocked in, Ellie? Back to you.
Yes.
On the big board? There you go.
Yeah, no, I was already there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Ain't gonna be me, old man. It's the State Ranger who has something to say, not me.
Oh, yes. How is she doing, anyways?
Oh, good.
Oh,
I think
Ellie.
she's all right.
No.
Poor
She's
Bean.
so mysterious.
Yeah, she is.
Howdy.
Good in a pinch, though.
Ah, that she is. Howdy.
Is that the elusive Mr. Tulliver I see?
Hi there, Mr. Riley. How are you today?
Pretty dang good. How about yourself?
I'm doing well, thank you. It's to see you.
Good to see you.
Atticus.
Hey,
Howdy.
Ellie, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. At least he recognizes me.
It's good to see you. I'm here to meet a game ranger to talk about some stuff. Is that you, sir?
That'd be
Oh.
him. Gotta be a
Do
member
you
there.
have a moment that we can chat?
Yeah, sure. Let's go run back.
All right.
Oh.
Let's go already if you found your person on your search and rescue.
Nope. We didn't.
Did you? Did you find it?
No, there was no sign of them.
The suspicion is, like, with seemingly every Heartland's
So they've already been picked
someone
up?
picked them up already.
Yeah.
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 That newspaper ad is doing nothing.
I mean, to be fair, for the longest time, I didn't even care to read a newspaper, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of people who are like that.
Maybe I should do a presence patrol and then just, like, instill that to everyone.
A lot of
Just
people
scream
don't
it at 'em.
realize that they can reach out to like rangers or law or whoever directly. They don't realize they can actually
I've had
do
to
that.
tell so many people.
And
Yeah,
some
so
people
they
just don't want to.
And to be honest, unless you're in this line of work or have been in this line of work, it's very easy to forget to just reach out and say, hey, found the person here, or I was the person here. You know, a lot of people, if they don't know how it is for rangers out looking for people, or for law
Yeah.
out looking for people, or whatever, they don't realize that how beneficial that telegram actually is. So it's one of those
Maybe
things
I'll,
where you'll
Maybe I'll
yeah.
organize a presence patrol and add that as a...
Yeah, you should. You should.
Yeah, as a... Please telegram us, please. 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 Please do it. Please. We need it. Please.
At least at the end of the day, if you told them, right, you know, then you know at least you've done your bit.
Yeah, then I can go home lazy.
Well, I maybe wouldn't go that far. But...
I'm joking. I am joking.
No, I know.
Ooh, box. Up.
I think one of the few times
That's not the direction I wanted to face.
staff made people aware of
It's
it.
okay.
It's when you transition from
It's fine, Ellie. We
the
get
Keep
it.
staring at that stable. You keep staring, then it's fine.
to the
It's
three
fine.
tip lines.
See how it is.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's fine.
Where the hell did the box go?
When you sit on it, it gets a little bit,
Oh, there you go. My eyes went funny for a second there.
Just the trick of the light.
But it is.
Okay,
How'd
let's
you
try
feel?
this again.
How do you think your day's gone on duty? Pat, so far? That's a lovely wall you're staring at.
I mean, she's getting closer.
Well, I'd say aside from the one little embarrassing hiccup.
That was a pretty big embarrassing hiccup.
Yeah.
Embarrassing hiccup
What was the embarrassing
Oh, so
I
we were
completely
riding
ate
from,
shit.
So we were riding from Emerald Tower, and you know those roads that wind and it gets very steep.
Yeah,
Somebody didn't see the road and the drop, did they?
There we go. Look at me.
Yeah.
There you go. And somebody may or may have not rolled down a hill quite a significant distance.
You guys want a story about my days as a recruit with Murray?
Oh, well, you know, it happens to the rest of us.
Yeah.
So, that very same hill, I remember we were on a search and rescue with Buck. Murray and I were both in our gray still. Actually, I think this was a day or two before I got promoted. And we were trusted to head back to Strawberry. But we needed to go in a hurry because we needed to go contact someone. I don't remember exactly what the situation was. But I said, I can get us there lickety split. And we got to that same hill. And I said, just be cautious. There's some dips here. You'll just have to hop down them a bit with your horse. I went at it at a full gallop and had no troubles at all. And then Murray followed along behind me and trusted the fact that I was able to do it, that he could do it too. And then he went toe over head 4 times down the hill and took a little nap because he was eepy.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Very
about
sleepy
it.
man.
Nadia, do you remember the search and rescue up in Big Valley in which the bear was stuck inside the cave?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that so much fun?
It was a blast. But I also remember a search and rescue we did. I was doing with Alfred and a recruit. I was in my green. It's Cattail Pond, 30 meters from water. We found him on the stream, kind of under the railroad tracks. He said his horse was up on the hill on the other side of the tunnel. He said he'd been chased by a bear and fell down the hill. So I said, well, I don't hear or see a bear, so I'm going to go get your horse. And it was on the other side of that little tunnel down by the tracks.
Yeah, I know where you
So
mean.
I was trying to get his horse, and then I heard the bear. So I got my gun, but I didn't see it anywhere. I'm looking all around me, and then finally I look up, and straight up that sheer face cliff, that straight rock that goes straight up right by the tunnel, that bear was right above me.
Jesus.
And it ran straight in that sheer face cliff at me. Knocked me out.
Monster.
It threw me up against the wall and scratched me up pretty good.
Jeez.
Alfred was able to put it down kind of like on the tracks in the tunnel. But I wasn't in good shape.
Damn.
And,
I feel like I remember that.
Yeah, they were trying to get me patched up, but suddenly Alfred heard the train.
Oh God.
And so
I do remember this.
Yeah, they were trying to drag me off the tracks. I was unconscious at the time, but I vaguely remember hearing Alfred shouting at the train. My arm was tore open and I was bleeding pretty heavily, so they were pressed to get me back. They got the train to stop and pick us up. They were heading to Valentine where doctors happened to be. So they put me on the train. And Alfred said when they went through the tunnel, the bear was dead on the tracks. And the train struck the bear. The bear's body flew up, hit Alfred off the train.
Oh my
no.
Yeah.
And that's the day that we learned bears fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's one hell of a thing.
that's Alfred's favorite story.
I bet it is.
I was the first recruit that Alfred took out when he became a ranger, and it was his first day in his green poncho. And we had a tip for we had a tip for Eastern Cumberland. And Alfred, I think, with a little bit of panic, because he was kind of like a brand new Green Ranger and was like, oh, what the hell am I doing? We went searching in Western Cumberland the entire time.
Huh? What?
Just got it mixed up. Just by,
Who put a note on the ceiling that we cannot...
What the heck?
Oh, yeah.
What the? We can't read it. It's too high up. It's just there.
Huh.
I wonder. Hold on.
That'd be great.
Hold
I
on.
might know
Hold
them
on.
already.
You may, I don't know. Let's see. Well, just point out who you
Oh,
don't know.
careful
and
up there.
I'll introduce everybody
All
here.
right. Well, gentleman in red there, I don't know, and lady in blue here, I don't know.
Okay,
Otherwise, I know Ellie and I know Mr. Riley.
Hattie.
Right there up on the roof. That's Senior Ranger William Pugsley.
Hi, Mr. Pugsley. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Atticus.
And then right over there, that's Deputy Nadia Dream.
Hi, Deputy. Pleasure to meet
Eddie.
you. Well, fantastic.
See, Jeb, there is a note stuck to the underside of the roof that says Maddie is too short to read this.
That's
How short is
Well,
Maddie?
Obviously
she's like,
quite short.
She's like 5'3", I think.
Fuck! I'm 4'10". I would finally feel like vindicated or something, but no.
Well,
Sad day.
Shebediah, did you get a chance to look at the proposal?
The heat map one?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at it now.
Sorry, I'm just, I'm gonna go to bed in a moment. I just wanted to, get feedback.
Our good buddy. Hold on a second. Are those new shoes, Mr. Teleman?
No, I wore these for my interview at the newspaper, and I just never took them off.
Well, they look snazzy as hell.
Oh, thanks. I
You've
kind of.
not taken them off once?
Well, I mean, I take them off when I go to bed, but I mean, like,
okay, that's good.
I just haven't changed my shoes.
I happened to
worried for a
notice.
second there that you just left them on for the past couple of weeks.
No. That'd be. It'd probably stink in my general direction quite a bit more than it already does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hey, now, you just were wallowing in mud. I wouldn't be the first to talk.
And I still smell like lavender and daisies, so...
Sure you do. Sure you do.
howdy, Henry.
Howdy. I enjoy
Hello,
your
sir.
Howdy, Henry.
Howdy,
No.
Cavendish.
Nothing
I am
found.
shocked.
Taking a bath with
Shocked
shoes.
and
Ooh.
surprised.
I mean, they've been picked up. It feels like a very
Yeah.
shut and tight assumption.
Yeah, as long as they're standing up in some form or other, that's, I guess, the outcome we're all looking for.
Pretty close to it.
Yeah.
Have you always carried a bow as well? I feel like I'm noticing stuff that I just I don't know.
I bought this morning to see if I could figure out how to use it, and I'm horrible. Absolutely. I'm gonna stick to roping, I think.
Go to
Yeah,
go
I like
to
it.
Wapiti,
Okay.
and if you're riding in to the kind of the far left of Wapiti, and a little bit further up, there's an archery range.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, and there's targets at different kind of different lengths away.
Okay.
It's a good place to start learning and practice how to use a bow at least.
Yeah. I definitely. I'm not really that great with a rifle, although I'm getting better. Actually, a grizzly bear came up on me and didn't even get within feet of me before I saw him. So that was great.
That's good.
Very
yeah,
nice.
I'm getting better. Because normally I die or I get incapacitated a lot by wild animals, so I'm learning. But I figured I would try the bow, and I don't get it. So normally when I'm hunting, I use a rope and a horse, and I just rope them down. It's effective.
It's the way you do it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's fair. It's a fair sport, you know. You just
That's
make sure
cowboy
that.
hunting, that is.
Yeah, it's fun too.
Goddamn right it is.
It's fun.
He's good
I
at it
didn't know
too.
I'd be any good at it, but yeah, I just find that it's more sportsmanlike. You know, you limit your tools, and it's an even playing field.
Oh, I prefer the adage, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I just use bolt action.
That definitely is cheating, sir.
Hey, as someone who took out a baby black bear and a cougar with 2 shots in less than 30 seconds, I can be alright with that, but damn, does Lassa hunting something bigger than you with horns able to penetrate you feel good.
Yeah, I think so far my favorite game is elk.
Yeah.
Well,
I am very much a by any means necessary hunter. I am. If
by
I
any
have
means.
to throw a cleaver at it, throw tomahawks at it, stab it, shoot it, whatever, I will I will down the damn thing however I need to.
That's fair. That's
Basically, a
primal.
walking armory, functionally.
Yeah, yeah.
That is primal. I can respect that.
I tried to go get eggs at Emerald, and for some reason earlier today at Emerald there were 5 bulls and only one regular cow in the thing. And whilst I was feeding the chickens, 2 of the bulls somehow broke into the chicken area and just tried to murder me.
Jesus.
It was terrifying. I was running around holding the chicken, trying not to be murdered. As it was just a terrible, terrible time, and I
Sounds
hate Emerald
terrifying.
so much.
Emerald is just haunted or
Both were
something.
also at Penn as well, so I was being chased by cows, goats. The chickens were being assholes.
Just an all-round bad day, huh?
You might want to have a look at that.
Hey, Jeb, can I ask you a question quick?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit!
I don't know what you've been rolling in, but
It was the cow's fault.
Emerald just needs some quiet. Yeah, Emerald really does. It's been far too busy there lately.
I actually got something to say.
Not in the good way either.
He wants you to go with him.
Good thing he has a translator.
Yeah. I just heard her say, wow.
Meaning it needs more? What, more
I
activity?
just heard her say, that is a gorgeous gun. So he must have something he has made up very nice, for whatever reason.
No.
Besides bolt action rifles, I just don't customize weapons.
How many
It ain't
criminals
worth
need
it.
to hide there in a week's time for you to be happy?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, you know. I just don't like having things stolen that I don't get back.
That's fair.
My bolt actions live on my horse,
More.
and I use them when I need to.
That's fair.
Hence why they are called emergency. Well, emergency and emergency 2. And then, I mean, technically, in the moment, I'm the holder of. It's either 5 or 6 action rifles. It's one of the 2.
Jeez.
I have 2 or 3 Ranger Corps rifles, my own, and then I have cat food.
I have an overflowing weapons crate full of guns that are all Ranger Corps.
Yeah.
I literally can't put the lid on.
Yeah. I got a Ranger Corps Navy as well. And then I've got like 5 or 6 Ranger Corps Lancasters because I just have them on various horses and different places. And then I have my own Lancaster, which I've not used since I got my green poncho.
Well, I suppose that's fair.
Check the telegrams quick. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Let me go see if anything's.
You need a hand up to the office, or are you alright?
Oh, I'll be alright. It's gonna take me a while to get up there, but I'll be
Alright. Okay. Well, if you need anything, you let us know.
Yeah, I will. I just got a lot of paperwork to settle, I think.
Sure. See you soon, Nadia.
Yeah, you be safe, sweetheart.
Whose horse is that that's going ballistic?
No idea.
Alrighty.
Alright, you kinda need to fix your sleeping schedule. Have a great ending to your day. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope it does what you need it to do. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Has anyone hurt himself? Yeah, Hey, dude, can I borrow you for a conversation?
Yep.
Oh, where we go? All right, okay.
Right, I think one more check of the tip line, and I'm probably going to call it a night.
Alrighty.
So how you doing, Mr. Riley?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. You enjoying your new occupation?
Yeah, I really am actually.
Good. From what I hear, you're doing good.
Yeah, I guess so. I suppose I focus a bit too much on the stuff I still need to improve on, but no, I shouldn't ignore what people do say.
Sure. Well, now it's my turn to show you a little confidence and tell you that you got this. Anybody's got this, you got this.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. We'll need to go hunting or fishing here soon.
Remember what I said earlier. No recruit thinks they're ready. Ah.
Yeah, I'd imagine not. I'd imagine. Yes. Take care, sir. But yeah, we'll have to go hunting or fishing here soon.
We should do.
Yeah. Have you seen Cliff?
I have, actually. Earlier today I saw him. He got accepted as a medic recruit from what he told me, so that was really good news.
Oh, that's awesome.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I need to check up on him because he said he was going to donate to the library.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I need to... I don't know that I have his Telegram. He has mine. Well, I might actually. It's probably in our list of library card owners, so I could probably reach out to him.
Probably. If not, I can always check my telegrams. I know that he sent me one not too long ago, so I should still have the number.
Okay. Do you have Wolfie's Telegram?
That is an excellent question. I don't think I do.
So I've been sending it, you know, because you telegrammed me, you told me he wants to catch up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I sent him a telegram, and I've been sending him telegrams, and I think I have the wrong telegram.
Oh.
Yeah. Because I've been trying to reach out to him. I sent him a draft of the obituary, you know, because I was hoping he'd see it before I put it in there, and I never heard from him. And then you're like, yeah, he wants to, you know, catch up with you. And I'm like,
yeah,
but he hasn't said anything. You know, so I think it's my fault. I think I have the wrong.
Well, I wouldn't say it's fully your fault. Like, sometimes, you know, we write down numbers and it doesn't always pan out exactly the way we should have them.
Well, to be fair, and nothing against him, but I also sometimes have a hard time understanding what he says.
That's fair. He's very soft-spoken.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking through my list. I don't think he has the library card either. That's a shame.
It is actually.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if I don't happen to have his telegram and you, for whatever reason, don't have the exact correct one, I could always pass him yours and just get him to... Because I know yours quite well.
Yeah, I would imagine you do at this point. Yeah, I would imagine. Well, let's go check the telegram.
Alrighty.
You seen Harriet?
That's been a while ago now, but yeah, I've seen Harriet today.
Okay.
She just sort of
Did she
hopped
talk to
in.
you about anything?
Not specifically.
Okay.
Just walked in, said a few things to Pugsley and them, and just sort of wandered off.
Okay.
Howdy, sir. Alright, let's see. It's Cliff, McFarlane. Do I have him at contacts? Sif, Medic Prim, Joel Harkness, Jack Doherty, Emmett Mason. No Wolfie. I do have Medic Prims though. For whatever reason.
Okay. Well, if you see him, or if I'll see, hopefully I'll see him eventually. Come to find out, my availability in the state come tomorrow is going to be wide open for about a week and a half or so. And then it will change again. But you'll likely see me almost daily for about a week and a half.
I'm not against that. Not in the slightest.
Me neither. Maybe someday we'll have one of our external chats.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, well, maybe there's a way that I might be able to speak with you more directly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'd be happy to have that happen.
Okay. So, what do you just kind of, is this your day? You just kind of hang out here and then something happens and then you run off and save the day, or?
No, I mean, hanging out here is kind of a luxury, honestly.
Okay.
A lot of the time, like, we'll go out on a patrol. Like the past few days, it's been like either a tower patrol where we go past all of the, or we go through all of the ranger outposts and sort of look through the area along the way to see, like, if there's any wildlife close to the roads and such, and we take care of what we need to.
Sure.
Then obviously at each stop we check the tip line to see if anybody's been injured, so we can go help if need be.
Sure.
And if we're not doing like a tower patrol, where, by the way, they also quiz us as recruits because, you know, knowledge and stuff, then... Oh no, audio problems. Use a bit of that rain. Wash it all out, all the crud. It sucks when TeamSpeak crashes. It really does. Alright, did you use some water to wash out the crud?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think a bug flew in there and was like...
Oh, yeah.
playing percussion on my eardrum.
Yeah, that's a son of a bitch.
Well, anyways, sorry. So the last thing I heard was ranger outposts.
Yeah. So we go through all of the ranger outposts and we check along the way to see if there's any wildlife that needs taken care of. And of course at each of the ranger outposts we check the tip line to see if anybody's been injured so we can offer assistance if need be. And along the way between the towers they sort of quiz us as recruits, you know, to see what knowledge we've retained.
Okay.
Then there's also what feels like a pretty new thing. And it's like a presence patrol, which is basically us going mostly to the towns to talk to whatever folk we can find there, to inform them about like who the Ranger Corps are, what all we can do for them other than just picking them up when they're hurt. And every single time we make sure to tell them that, you know, if you're out there and you find somebody who's been injured and you pick them up and bring them to a medic's office, please help us out and send a tip in to the Rangers as well, so that we
Right.
know that they're okay and we don't spend like an hour looking in an area where there's no one, because that'll help us help the next person, you know?
Right, I see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Sounds like I'll be working a lot more closely with the Rangers too. I've kind of set myself up as their liaison with the
So I
news.
heard.
Yeah. On accident entirely, but it seems to have worked out.
He can write a news article about it. True. I mean, I'm pretty happy that it did work out that way.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to keep my friends close.
Yeah, and then you know, I got a telegram for liaison with the law, and maybe I'll get one from medical, and I don't know. I feel like the news. This is really kind of become my calling, I guess. Just bringing all the information I can wherever I find it. So I'm glad we both found something. You know.
Yeah, me
It's-
too.
It's really quite interesting.
Yep, I think it's pretty good. Everything
Yeah.
sort of fell into place for a little
Yeah,
group of us.
And then we got Cliff in the med. Oh man, dude, all of our
I know, right?
people are. What is happening?
Good things. Good
Right.
things.
But it's far too serendipitous, Mr. Riley, for me to like not think it's like some manifesting of some higher power come dropped amazingness in our laps.
Well, I'm okay with it.
It's just yes, you know.
Yep, exactly that. I feel that strongly.
It's pretty fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
More of this. I'm thoroughly happy about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Well, I for a moment. Wait, are you moving here to Strawberry?
No, I'm not moving here. I'm staying in Blackwater as a resident. I'm just coming here to work.
Oh, I see. Okay, it's not too far of a commute.
No, it's
I found myself.
quick ride.
Yeah, I found myself here more in the past 2 days than I think I've ever been here. Yeah. Interestingly enough, that we have to have a talk.
Alrighty.
Probably out in the woods somewhere, behind a rifle or a fishing pole.
I mean, let's
I
go.
don't know what. Okay, let's go then. Well, if you give me like 5 to 10, I need to think about some things, and then I'll be back. So I'm gonna ride to Blackwater and then drop some things off.
Okay.
And then I'll send you a telegram when I'm on my way back, and then I'll just meet you, and then we'll go do stuff.
All right. Sounds good.
That sound all right? Cool. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Good bean Atticus. We are all kinds of blessed. It's good. I like it a lot. And I know there's some of you in the background going, oh boy, it always gets real good before it gets really, 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 really bad. I know. I'm aware. I know how the crossing works, you know what I mean? It sits there waiting to eat you, you know, it gets you all hyped up, and then you're like nice and cozy and happy, and then it just fucking tears you apart. I'm well aware, trust me, but I'm choosing to celebrate the right now. I'm choosing not to stare at the hellmaw growing in the distance. Oh, hiccup. I'm curious to see what this hairstyle looks like with pomade. Actually, now that I'm here. Let's see it. What did that even do? Take the hat off for a second. What did that do? Oh, I just slicked it back a little bit. Okay, I mean, yeah. That's okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Lancaster guns and ammo. Yep. Speaking of... I need to learn about these guns. Like, what's the difference between a Lancaster and a Litchfield? Like, is one better than the other, yes or no? I know I probably want a Navy pistol just because they're heavy hitters, but I'll probably wait with that until I'm in the green. Because my boy ain't rich.
How do you do?
Do 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 do. We can help.
Hello, sir.
If you reach out to the Ranger Corps. That's like the lyrics in my head. There's, I don't know. That your homes are safe. That's what we do. And we couldn't be prouder, let's say it louder, for our family. When you call out to the Ranger Corps. Oh yeah, how could I forget? Nope. That's not how you lounge on the Ranger Lounge Rock. Oh. Sure, collapse away from it. Bleh. There we go. That's lounging right there. That's good stuff. I'm practically hugging this rock. Though I don't know how I feel about being this close to a verified demon. Look at him. Look at those demon eyes. Yeah, he's nodding. He knows what he is. I think he's a demon. Yes, he's a demon horse. That's true, I've never met Trouble. But this one, though, I've seen him rampage through town like a lunatic. Trouble has certified kills? What the fuck? Look at my comfy boy, he's so comfy. I don't know how the one arm got free and flopped all the way over there, but it's pretty freaking hilarious. Oh, this is kind of funny. Light on, light off. Light on, light off. Light on.
Have a good night, Pat.
Will do, Mr. Pugsley. You as well.
You take care, okay?
Always do my best. I knew something was gonna go down as soon as he spotted me. I just didn't know what it would be. Oh God, that was just... yeah. You can't get that scripted. There's no way. I was half tempted to just lay there and go, have a good night, Mr. Pugsley. You take care. But I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Give me the script. If only I could. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then dude man up there just going for a casual stroll. Alright. Ain't that some shit? Howdy, sirs. Am I in your way? No, just NPCs desperately figuring out what to do next. Alright.
The hell is everyone?
I don't know. I know that Mr. Pugsley went to sleep, but other than that, no idea. What is that? That dude is just standing there, existing. When's that telegram coming in? Goddamn. Listen, if I move my horse and you start walking, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, good. There's somebody just running in. Running out, maybe? No idea. Unless dude has an emergency, I may just take off the poncho. Oh. What's he doing?
You coming?
Yep.
Going to Eastern Chola. Southeastern Chola.
Lead the way. Don't quite know what he said exactly.
Hello, hello.
Howdy. Southeastern something or other.
Since you got left alone, this shouldn't have happened. I don't know where Ellie is.
Not sure.
A little weird that no one didn't fucking say anything. That's not proper. Alright, we're gonna pick it up again. You good to go?
Good to go.
Good to go.
You're not gonna spot a horse from up here, you joking?
See a horse down there? Saddle
Not
ones?
yet.
Okay.
Couple of wild ones you've obviously already spotted.
Yeah. Let's get down there. We're gonna stop by Alhamdulillah Medical before we really start cooking into it, just to make sure
Alright.
that someone didn't get picked up already. Just because it's so close.
That would be a really fast pickup for this region, though. Alright, pickup speed without saying a word. That's fine. I see you. You don't want to be full galloping into a town. Come on now. Be gentle with your horse, man.
Alright.
Nobody in?
Nope.
Party.
Found him. Uh-oh. You still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, move your horse.
Awkward.
And I guess came over the hill a little bit too fast.
Yeah.
It's quite a tumble.
It was dark and foggy.
Oh no. The double whammy.
I was fighting a bear during that fog.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. It's fine now. I got him.
That's good. The bear probably would have got me.
And it freaks me out because I can't see shit. Like 5 feet in front of me, all of a sudden I hear some nasty ass roar.
Oh, I'd probably just lay down, accept my fate.
You're only saying that because you're down right now. I'm sure you would have handled it fine.
Yeah, you would have done great. Just gotta look around a little bit, see if you have anything broken. Oh, you just got a little blood on your head. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit cold, okay?
Okay.
Can you tell me what day it is?
Thursday?
No.
No?
No, it's Wednesday. What about the numbered day?
The 5th?
No.
No.
It's the 6th. Can you tell me what 10 times 10 is? If you can
30?
do math. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Maybe numbers are just not your thing.
You think you can look up to me or look over at me and open your eye for me, please?
Yeah.
It's dilation, but or dilation. I think both are actually correct. D-I-L or D-I-A-L. Ah, crap.
Is it a little bright for you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. How does your head feel? Does it hurt?
Yeah.
You feeling like you're gonna throw up a little bit, a little nauseous?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. A little dizzy.
Alright. You mind running to the telegram office and telegram medic?
Can do.
Let them know that there's one in Armadillo with mild concussion.
Alright. Nope. What the hell? Of course it's outside. That should be nice and to the point. There he is. Alright, the telegram is sent.
Just got a little spooked by the clip. Are you hunting out here? Coming from over there, at least, right?
I was looking for potatoes.
Oh. Did you find any at least?
Alright, okay. Easy, boy, easy.
Do a little bit of check overs to make sure that you're okay. What's your name? Okay, well, nice to meet you. Well, not under these circumstances, but I'm sure you understand.
Yeah.
My name is Henry.
Nice to meet you.
And that's Pat behind me.
Howdy.
Chose a good spot to fall over, though. This region is disgustingly large, with a lot of different nooks and crannies.
That is very true. I mean, I grew up around Armadillo, so I know my way around. I just wasn't ready for that cliff.
Yeah.
And that happens to the best of us.
It's fine. I fell off the roof at the building behind where you were a couple times, and yeah. All right. Looks like the E should be good. All right. I'll help you up, and then we'll get you over to the seat over here. All right. You gonna be able to stand up?
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
If you want, you could take a little bit of a nap, and then take a little, tiny little nap.
Yeah.
I'll get you over there.
Okay. Well then. I'm just gonna take a nap under this thing right here.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. I guess she can't catch a break today.
Oh man. Water? I need water. Shit. Hold on.
Telegram. It's gonna be Atticus. Locals starting to roll in. You're alright.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. Ugh. I have too much crap in Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
that happens to all of us. I'm sure she'll have pockets full of stuff too.
Oh, Jesus. Good morning.
That was a nice
Evening.
nap. Dreaming about potato soup.
Sounds like a good dream, actually.
Alright, you can just have a seat in the chair.
Okay.
Do you have water on you?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, just make sure that you drink that. Drink some of that, okay?
Okay, yeah, I will.
Just gonna wait for the doctor to show up and
Okay.
then we'll let him do his thing. Or her thing, whoever it is.
Oh. Is the doctor gonna cut me open?
I don't think so.
There's an awful lot of blood in here.
Uh-oh. That's your little wobbly.
Just a little.
There's one over here behind the desk, but if you want, you can also sit outside. Where the hell are the lights? Aren't the lights supposed to turn on?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't
Why
they
is
on
everything-
for you?
Maybe I have the concussion. I don't know.
Maybe you do.
Maybe. I could see the lights lit just fine. That is a creepy doctor's office, though. Let's, I got the telegram folks waving me down. I'll be right back.
Alright. Let me check that bandage.
Let me change weapons, because I don't trust this place. Fuck that. I'm not about to get got for a dumb rifle. Atticus. Sorry it took so long, Pat. Headed back to Strawberry. That's okay. HN788, I think. Yep. Howdy.
Sizzle. So different.
A lot of people used to not come around here, but it's getting quite popular. Everything look good with you?
I love when it rains out here.
I know. If only it would actually become green. It rains so often. So what were you doing with the potatoes? Was it for delivery or was it like
You
for
know,
like soup?
yeah, I was gonna make potato soup.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't quite figure out how to do it. But yeah, there was a job over there asking for some potato soup, so I figured why not. It seemed easy.
Where'd you pick it up from? The job.
Oh, right behind the telegram office over here.
Oh, okay. Never really looked at the jobs out here in Armadillo. Mainly just stuck up in well, it'd usually either be Strawberry or Valentine.
Yeah.
I do know that the hunting is good out here though, especially with the lizards.
Oh,
Lizards
really?
and hawks, yeah. You can get like
Yeah.
I think it was like $40 a pop for a hawk.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Mm-mm. And I think the lizards were like 20. It's not bad. And the fucking, what are those called? Vultures. Vultures too. Vultures are good hunting too.
Yeah, I was gonna try to make some money so I can get some kind of rifle.
Mm-hmm.
And then probably do some hunting. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, you want a Lancaster?
Sure. Why not?
Okay. I don't use it. I have like 4 of them, so.
Oh, good lord.
This one's just been sitting on my bag on the horse. That's
Well,
a shotgun.
thank you. I appreciate it.
There you go. And it comes with free ammo.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Now I can actually do some hunting.
I will say they're not very good for bears though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, probably want to keep it limited to medium game.
I mean, you can you can pop a wolf pretty good with them. They usually go down for a shot if you hit them like right in the neck or at the head. But
Right.
you could put
Yeah,
an entire.
I don't mess with bears when I'm by myself.
Yeah, the bears aren't fun. It's just the sound they make, you know? They're just so loud. It's creepy. Not creepy,
Yeah,
but
and then
scary.
sometimes you just don't see them until the last second, and you're just like, oh, well. Yep.
Yeah, no. All right. We gotta go check more tips just in case someone else threw one in. You think you'll be okay to wait for Doc?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
All right. Okay. Well, try not to run over any more cliffs.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick to the roads for now.
All right. You be safe, okay?
You too. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Alright, headed back to Strawberry after this. So much for looking out for the time, huh? Well, another try tomorrow.
Run the tall tree. You want to take us?
I'd rather not, actually.
All right.
He really puts his horse to work, Dan.
Rego, you good to go?
Good to go.
Good to go.
Oh, to avoid the wolves. Smart. You might not be able to avoid these ones. Yeah, it's pretty good. Obviously, I gotta. Sorry? Well, today.
Good, good. Oh my.
Howdy, Righteous.
Howdy. Always a bit of a tense moment when you see a group like that.
Either the sheriffs or the gangs, so I go 50-50.
Yeah, well, I prefer option number one.
Headed out to Armadillo like that, it's usually a gang.
Well, if it is number two, it usually ends up being number two with a bullet.
Sometimes, though. Sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they see a shiny bolt action and they think they want it. And that's why I don't carry that out unless I'm in the wilderness away from people. Or in a group.
Yeah, the only time I ever had a bolt action was when they gave me cat food. That was it. I don't like carrying them. They don't shoot fast enough.
It's fair enough.
Alright. Check the usual suspects.
The bear dens and such. Did see it. Yeah.
Hey, this is the bear. French core, Cologne. Ranger Corps, hello.
Not seeing any saddled horses.
Ranger Corps, hello. Alright. Back up into the trees.
Do we want to check the ranch for potential wildlife attack?
It would usually say that it was in the ranch.
All right.
But just sitting out in tall trees.
Then I guess we continue on the usual suspect list.
Oh, this bear isn't around as far as we know. Besides for
Could be the bears up closer to the lake. Wouldn't be surprised if someone went fishing and got caught off guard.
let's see. Oh, there's that double bear that's over here.
Yeah, in this general region.
Ranger Corps, hello. Ranger Corps, hello.
I don't see a horse. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here, please call out.
Ranger Corps, hello. Ranger Corps, hello. Oh, look. Up there.
Yep.
Ranger Corps, hello. Ranger Corps, hello.
That was a little close for comfort. Didn't expect to see them during the day.
Did you fall? Or were you hit by the wolves? Double whammy.
Hell yeah.
I know. Lucky for you, they just kind of scratched you a little bit. Nothing too bad.
Oh, yeah. Thank God. You know, it would be great if you didn't tell the other Rangers about this.
Don't worry, I won't.
Thank God.
What you do need, though, you need to pick up cat food from Pugsley.
No. No, a cougar did attack me earlier today, but I killed it, okay? I killed it. It didn't get me.
Nah, these are wolves, so it'd have to be dog food, but dog food doesn't exist. Damn it, you got
Pugsley
lucky
said
this
he was
time.
gonna make some. Don't tell him. I told him I'd never have them.
Well, I mean, shit, it was either gonna be the wolves or the bear over there, so.
Oh, God. I killed a bear earlier at Manson, just rode up. Just walked up to me, ran up to me.
Alright, let's get you up and over to Strawberry.
Alright.
And 3, 2, 1. Oh.
I'll get your hat for you.
I had an owl, and I was happy because it was perfect and everything. And a bunch of wolves fucking surrounded it, so I had to save it. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all.
I don't know. Now it's like $80, man. I feel like that's worth dying over.
So sad.
Jesus, what did you hit? Ooh. Oh, I feel like I'm going in the goofiest direction right now.
No, you'll be fine.
Just taking us around the back?
I think so. Actually, be close to the station.
Never fucking take this path. I don't even know it. I'm just going where I think Strawberry is.
Alright, well.
Never mind, I know where we are.
Turn left.
Yeah, there we go. did take us around the back.
I suppose it did. But nice and close to the medic's office, so.
Very true. Is that a dot?
Taking that off.
Oh my.
Mission accomplished.
Welcome back, Mr. Riley.
Thank you kindly.
You just missed it. There was 2 people that came in here. I was sitting on this rock. They didn't see me. They busted into the medical office and stole a bunch of stuff.
Well, I'm glad you didn't get taken or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess they didn't see me. I was able to, when he turned his back, I was able to get off the rock and run and tell law.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm writing an article about it now. Yeah, while one was inside looting, the other stood guard and paced around on the porch keeping a lookout.
Gotcha.
Alright, everything looks good. Should be good. Just come on. Alright.
Looking a little worse for wear.
Dog? The dog?
Nope, this is Mr. Atticus. He works with a newspaper.
No, okay.
Apparently, there was a bit of a commotion around
yeah,
Strawberry.
Yeah, they robbed the fucking doctor's office.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it happen.
You saw it happen?
I was sitting on a rock, like completely motionless, and they did it with me sitting here and did not see me. So when he turned his back, I got up and ran over to the telegram station to law, and yeah, it's, I don't know how they didn't see me.
Who did it?
I don't know, some man in a black trench coat with a black flat cap, woman, and they were riding a horse that was black and white with a braided black and white tail. But I didn't hear any names or anything. It was just 2 people.
Well, I think they might tell you to stay off of duty for a little bit, but I won't snitch.
I was already planning to take the day off anyway, so.
Perfect. Alright, no, I got fucking paperwork to do. You too far for your horse? Do you need to ride over to the stable?
I
Alright. Oh, yeah,
You off the clock, Mr. Riley?
Sorry?
Are you off the clock?
Yep.
All right. Where should we go?
That is a very good question. You want to go regular hunting or bait hunting?
Probably regular, I would think. Maybe we could go, what was Cliff saying about hunting birds?
Oh, yeah, that's out west.
You want to try that?
Can do, sure.
Alright, I think, I need to get a varmint rifle.
Yeah, oh, yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Do you have one?
No, I just usually shoot them with a pistol or a bow.
Okay. What are you doing, hiker?
I don't know, Gilly's being weird too.
Wait, your horse's name is Gilly?
Yep.
Is this a new horse?
This is a pretty recent acquisition, yeah.
Okay. I like it.
Oh, I keep forgetting they don't have a bank in this thing. I'm gonna go get some.
Howdy.
Howdy. How you holding up?
I'm alright. How are you, Pat?
Yeah, not too shabby at all.
How's the recruits treating you?
They're treating me quite fine.
Okay. Good. Glad to see you in the gray. Hope you find it fulfilling. No, poncho changed my life.
Well, I have a feeling it might just do the same for me.
Good. Glad to hear it. You ever need anything?
I know where to
Just
find
holler. It.
Same goes for you.
Glad to hear it.
Now, those are a bit more dainty than what you're used to, so don't be surprised if you fling it around a bit.
Yeah, I'd imagine. This thing's a little pea shooter in comparison.
Yep. Hey, Gilly, what is wrong with you? Come on, calm down. You did so good today. Now you're gonna pull this? What is this? Goodness gracious.
I'm sure we'll go the other way. This looks like a traffic jam.
I guess it is a bit. Yeah, we could just head out here.
Hi there.
Howdy. Oh, just your typical
Feel
local,
better,
I
Miss
guess.
Nadia?
Howdy. Alrighty. Take the left here, yeah. And then we'll go out of town past the stables here. Should be okay.
Okay. You gonna give call outs the entire ride there, or just out
I'm
of town?
sorry, listen. It's a habit I'm forming.
I know. Hey, at least you are constantly in the mindset of being safe.
That is very true.
I don't know that I can share that testament, but it's one of us is.
I think in your own way you are.
Yeah, sitting perfectly still on a boulder while someone robs a medical office, that's safe.
Safe for you.
True. I have a feeling the people in the crossing here, they don't see you if you don't move.
Yeah.
And I hear plenty of historians and what are they called?
Howdy.
Archaeologists
Sure.
tend to think that that's how predator or how prey avoided getting killed by Tyrannosaurus rexes.
Just standing still.
Just standing perfectly still.
I mean, if you're wrong, right? If you're the prey animal and you're wrong about it, you're just waiting to get killed.
Yeah, it's a gamble, but you know.
It's one hell of a gamble. I don't know. I'd take it.
I didn't die, so I'm starting to think that there's some sort of validity to the statement.
I mean, they're not T-Rexes though, Atticus. They're just people.
Oh, it's just a testament to attention span and what, you know, and focus.
Well,
Imagine
yeah.
if you had a big head and little arms, what you'd be able to see out of, you know, in front of your snout if something wasn't moving.
Well, I don't know about all that. I've only ever had this head.
Oh, it's kind of big, so I thought you might know.
I ran right into that one too.
Yes, you did.
God damn it. You're proud of yourself, ain't you? I can hear it.
Oh, so proud. That's like the second or third one I was able to set up from the very beginning. And
Oh my god.
all down.
Yeah. Should have known better. Should have done.
At least you're a good sport.
I try to be. Pick it up, Atticus.
What's that?
Run. We're gonna run them into tall trees. With me, Atticus, come on. Sharp left. Up to the right. Alright, Atticus, up here. You need I'm gonna need some time to process all that, okay? Alright, up here. And then here, get off your horse and We'll crawl up. Up a bit more. Alright, it's okay. It's alright, it's okay.
We're not going hunting.
We still can, just give him a minute to fully give up.
What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know, they just suddenly started chasing us. I feel like we got lucky that I spotted them as quick as I did.
Yeah. Made quick work of that.
Yeah. I'll need to make sure to thank the rangers for teaching me how to navigate.
Yeah. You think you can get to your horse and turn off that light?
Yeah. Alrighty, settled.
That's the first time I've ever been chased like that before. Oh.
Yep, same for me. Thankfully, tall trees is a really good place to lose people.
Yeah. I wonder if those were the people that robbed the medical office.
Maybe. You think they saw you after all?
It's possible, yeah.
Well, sure as shit didn't get you, so...
I might need to take off my hat for a while.
I think that's alright. Good work following Atticus.
Thanks. Honey, Pika was struggling pretty hard to keep up with you. But they were struggling pretty hard to keep up with me, so...
Yeah.
I think once we got into the windy bits, we were okay.
Once we got into the windy bits and were able to go slowly, and the advantage was ours because we were already in the trees.
Yeah, that was good.
Holy shit. I mean, if they didn't know I was a ranger recruit before, They certainly have their suspicions now.
Yeah. Kid. I almost didn't hear you. I was like, what are you saying to me? And then all of a sudden I hear run, and I look behind me, and
Yeah.
Sure shit.
I was trying not to yell too hard, because otherwise they would hear us and just be able to keep up. Oh.
The lead horse had 2 people on it, just like the people that were in Strawberry. I'm pretty sure those were the people that robbed the medical office. I'm almost positive of it.
Well, fuck them.
Yeah.
Now, we should be safe from the wolves that usually are around this area, because we killed them earlier, so...
Okay.
But we might encounter a bear on the way out.
Yeah. When do you think it's safe to leave?
To be honest, close to daylight.
Okay.
It'll cut into our hunting time, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Maybe we go to Big Valley or something instead of going west.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to.
Or go to Ringneck and fish.
Either or is fine by me.
Okay.
That was intense. What the fuck? Like, I had a full-on adrenaline rush. Like, I needed to come down from that. My heart was thumping so hard I could feel it in my throat. Well, that definitely got my heart pumping.
You're preaching to the choir, Mr. Riley.
What is that? One of those poles? I'm actually quite happy. Proud of both of us, fuck yeah. Yep, victory indeed. There's that wolf pack I told you about.
Where?
They'll be gone when day breaks. Best part about it, that wolf pack is creepier than the players. Best thing about it is, as long as these wolves are around us, anybody who even tries to come up to the horses will have to deal with them first.
Yeah, so they're our natural barrier.
Yep. There's one just there. They're loud tonight. I guess they must be a little angry considering we didn't get rid of any of the bodies. And just like that, they go quiet.
You think they would have killed us?
No, I don't think they would have killed us. I think they would have taken you, though. Which I wasn't gonna let happen, so they might have shot me after that.
Oh. I don't like the idea of that.
Nor do I, hence why I opted to run.
Yeah. Damn. Wait till Harriet hears about this.
Hell of a story, right?
Yeah.
I'm just very, very relieved right now.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm actually like buzzing really bad. I kind of have a feeling that maybe I shouldn't push the article that I was just writing, but I don't know. It's already up for review.
Never let fear stop you.
Well, it's just gonna put a name to the kid with the blue hat, that's all.
Yeah, well, their names are known too.
That's a fair point. It's an even playing field. That's the way I like it. I don't know their names. But...
And the beauty of it is, they can't really draw attention to you except amongst themselves, but you can draw attention to them from everybody.
True.
So
Interesting.
you have a distinct advantage.
Looks like the sun's about to come up.
Looks like.
Although it might rain.
Rain's okay.
You think we avoid Strawberry, or you think we head back there?
I think we give Strawberry a breather.
Okay.
We can go to Big Valley the roundabout way.
Okay. We really need. I need to work on Pika's endurance, I think.
No, I ran everyone's horse ragged. That was kind of the point.
Yeah.
I think I could have ducked into tall trees 2 turns earlier, but it wouldn't have had the same effect.
Yeah, probably not. Also, their horse was carrying 2, so I imagine it just made it all the more difficult.
I really hope so. So, quality time, huh?
Yeah, this is great family time. Yep, this is great.
Never a dull moment.
You know, I was just thinking today was probably going to be pretty quiet, and I should have just kept my thoughts to myself. And I did, but I didn't, and now here we are, hiding in the woods.
Yep, but at least we're hiding here together with our horses just below.
Yeah.
So we're doing pretty good. Melly, you're the worst. Howdy, howdy, Fluffalump. Welcome on in. That's an awesome name, by the way. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Why is Mr. Riley in a bush? Well, because as we were heading out of Strawberry, or as we were headed away from Strawberry towards the west, we suddenly found ourselves being chased by by a group of ne'er-do-wells. So I led Atticus in a sprint that went towards McFarlane and then ducked into tall trees to try and escape them, which we did, but now we're hiding to make sure that they're not just, running around here trying to find us. So we're letting them fully lose their motivation before we move. Now, I do suggest once we have daylight and the fog is somewhat settled, we take a moment to look around with my binoculars.
Oh, your binoculars, okay.
Yeah, just to see if I spot anybody, because they might have spotted us. There's a slight possibility, and I don't want to run into their ambush if that is the case. So I'm taking this high ground and I'm scouting once we have the chance.
Okay.
Safety before all.
Yeah, yes, sir.
You think you escaped that exact group a couple of times today? Well, I did not expect to have to. Anyways, Ranger Ellie says hello. Hello, Ellie! So good to see you. I'm sorry you're catching us in a bush just sitting here waiting. Riley's a gem. You need to go on search and rescues with him.
Hopefully,
I would love that. That'd be
wolves
amazing.
Without any issue.
That should be okay.
Making a lot of noise, though, If we have to shoot them.
If we have to shoot him, I have either a Lancaster or a bolt action.
I've got my Lancaster.
And there's plenty of rocks around here where we can jump up on. I mean, heck, we're on top of some rocks right now. If we see them, we can take care of them from here.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for the compliment. You are very sweet. I appreciate you. Ellie needs to run around with the ranger ducklings. That is so cute. Thank you for the follow, Fluffalump. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. One of my many chaoslings, I appreciate it. And if you ever are curious what happened to Pat, if for whatever reason you weren't able to be there or whatever, or you took a break, that's fine too. I upload my VODs onto YouTube pretty much as soon as I'm done streaming. And there's a button for my YouTube in my About section. How did it just get foggier?
This might be a good chance to take advantage of the fog cover.
Yeah, not a bad shout, but it does mean that we're at a disadvantage for any wolf attacks.
That's right. Shit.
Nearly 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's nearly 3 a.m. for me, so...
use the fog.
That's alright.
Or we wait longer. But I think the
I'm
fog
willing...
might be...
Yeah, I'm willing to risk it for a biscuit. We'll make it happen, no worries.
Alright, it's your trail, Mr. Riley.
I want to do a quick map check.
Okay.
Alright, I got you.
Okay.
Nice and easy. No, that is sad, yeah. And I always, like... If and when I do catch you for a minute, it's only ever for a minute. Also Belgian? Yes, I am actually. What are the odds of that, right? If you need me to keep slow to spare Pika, let me know.
I have some sugar I think would help her.
Actually, I got something better here. You're not Belgian, you just ask because you noticed
Maybe
the
I need to
European
reach out
accent
to
and
you.
snooped around. Ah, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Gotcha, gotcha. Well, even so, what are the odds that you landed in one? I didn't expect you to immediately go for Belgian. That should help. Hopefully people
Here we
don't
go,
suspect
Pika.
you as not
Try
being
this.
American. I don't think so.
There you go.
Oh, it is in my tags? I didn't even notice. I set those so long ago I never changed them. It's a little dumb. You're South African? Hell yeah! That's amazing. Your accent is pretty damn immaculate, actually. Goddamn. How's Pika feeling?
She looks to be steady.
That's good. That's what I like to hear. We'll try not to run them too much after all that.
Sounds good.
Has the added bonus of, you know, not making too much noise. Because if we full run, that's a pretty significant thud every time.
Yeah. Especially the two of us.
Yeah. Easy for people to pick up on, whereas this light trotting, much more difficult.
Sure.
Alright, we can either cross the river here or up there.
There's wolves up there.
Then we'll do right here. I think I only know one other South African. Actually, come to think of it. Well, I only know one South African person on a reasonably personal level. I don't know why I even chose to mention that. That seems a bit weird to do. Never you mind me. You're gonna pop off to bed in a moment, hoping you actually get a chance to spend more than 3 minutes at a time with Pat soon. That would be amazing. Also, leave the Ranger Recruit VC in the Discord. Rangers might be thinking you still looking for trading. Oh, right, yeah, good point. Thank you for telling me. That's a very good point. Here, give me 1 second. I want to take just a quick moment if that's okay.
Okay, yeah. Should we go by in the trees here?
No, it won't take that long. Okay. You DM'd me earlier just in case, till you saw I was streaming. Ah, alright. Well, I appreciate the DM. I'm gonna need to feed Gilly something, because he's feeling a bit poofy.
Yeah, sure.
Here you go, buddy. I think you need one more. Seems to be perked up a little. Have a good night, Fluffalump. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's hope there's a little more time to actually speak here pretty soon. That'd be awesome. But gee, have a good night. I will see you soon. This road should lead us up behind Strawberry so we can slowly descend into Big Valley.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're alright.
Turn left.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. It's just, if you turn right, you would turn right into Strawberry.
Right, okay.
And seeing as we don't really want to go there, considering they might be there... I'm gonna speak up a little so it's easier to hear me all the way around.
Okay.
Alright, now, if we had gone through here at night, there would have been the potential of a wolf pack right up here to our left.
Yeah.
Oh, hold. Sorry. Whoa. Okay, that was not what I intended. I'm so very sorry.
That's alright.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Smarted a little bit.
Okay, but if you need a minute, let me know, okay? Oh. I feel bad. Listen, when you go quiet, I get worried.
I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, you know.
Alright.
I'm sure we're in the clear, but
Yeah.
No.
I think we are. Should be able to just follow this road. Would you feel more comfortable if you went a little faster?
No, we're all right.
All right.
I'd imagine. They can't be like hunting us. Wouldn't think, right? Like.
I don't think so. That'd be a lot of effort just for someone who might have seen something.
Right.
No, I think that one chase was their one good go at it.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Now, if they were to stumble upon you and recognize you, then they might try a second time. But I don't think they would go out of their way to try and get you. I mean, if they seem opportunistic scavengers, considering they went into a doctor's office when they assumed no one was around.
Yeah. Strawberry was pretty quiet, and there was only, well, one law because Miss Nadia wasn't feeling well.
Yeah. So, you know, it doesn't exactly seem like the type of folk who would actively hunt a potential witness.
Right.
Not by my reckoning. This road leads to Strawberry, it says.
Yeah, I saw that.
Alright, let me see for a second here.
Yeah, we might be going in a circle.
Not exactly. We just skipped a portion.
Okay.
Like right back here, there's a not so fully marked road that will lead us nicely into the middle of the valley. Which I reckon would be that path that I saw earlier that I thought not to take. You see that up ahead? Morning.
No.
Okay.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
Just the mountainside where the road will lead through, right here.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Sorry. Probably the way I worded that was worrying. I do apologize.
That's all right. That's okay.
But here, now we get a very nice little path. If we go right, we'll just end up on the top of Mount Sean, and I mean, it's nice up there. It's very beautiful views, but not very conducive to what we're trying to do.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing lives up there that we can hunt. Down here, however, there should be plenty. Before we go hunting, though, I suggest we take another minute to just breathe.
That's not a bad plan.
Alright, so there's some nice big elk that tend to roam around the mine that's close by.
Uh-huh. Is that the where are we? I wonder if this is the same mine that I was with Zheng Wei and them.
Maybe.
I really need to pay more attention when I'm on wagons.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Or
me
just
with
in
patrols. Like, I find it difficult to navigate the crossing in most areas, but I don't know, I feel like if I just paid a little more attention, it'd be alright.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this should be close to Pronghorn. Yeah. Right
Oh,
up
yeah,
ahead.
Yeah, okay. I know where we are. This is where we chased those elk the other day and met with the people at the ranch.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Okay.
And then I think it's up to the left up there is the mine.
Oh, you see him?
Oh, I see him. He's a good old big boy.
Alright.
Alright, a few steady breaths, and they're all yours.
They're gonna split off. I'm going for that big fucker right there.
Try to get the small fry then.
Alright, Micah, let's go. We got him confused.
Nope, it's gone. Are you winning, son? No. Unfortunately not. Atticus? Atticus? There, I see you. I didn't get mine, no. Ah, it's alright. Not too worried about it.
We got confused and bumped into one another.
Yeah. Kind of accidentally locked them in with our horses.
Yeah. You know, I bet if we practiced that, it'd be a pretty powerful maneuver against them.
True.
Although that might take the fun out of it. I don't know. It might be just fun. I don't know.
Hmm. There's sometimes a sneaky cougar that's on this hill to our right.
Okay.
Then there's the pack of wolves that lives in the woods to our left.
And there's
But-
that bear on the other side of the ranch over there.
Yep. But at least the wolves only come out at night, so we really don't need to worry about them right now.
Yeah.
Alright, that was good. I think we needed that.
Yeah, that was good.
It's beautiful up here.
This is my favorite place in the crossing, I think.
I don't know if I can name a favorite yet. I haven't been everywhere, but this is definitely very beautiful.
Yeah.
Gives a bit of a sense of peace just naturally. I'm gonna switch over to my bolt action because we're heading into bear country.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to think about something quick.
No, that's okay. I got an eye on you. Looking behind me while I ride is also a habit I'm trying to keep up.
That's a smart one.
Didn't think I'd be using it quite as often as I have.
Wow, could you show me where Peepaw's buried?
Yeah, of course. Right up here by this rock to our right. Somewhere right around here. I don't know if the dirt will still be disturbed. I'd imagine not. Yeah, by my reckoning it was here. They've started calling this place Peepaw's Meadow now.
Yeah. That's fitting. (1883 to 1903). For the Lord is good, his mercy is everlasting, and his truth endureth to all generations. Amen, people.
Rest well, sir.
I only got to meet you for a day, but I'm really glad that I did. And I'm glad we got to go to the theater and watch the moving pictures. Watch Burley Beaumont twice. I'm sure Wolfie's gonna make you proud, and Keziah too. Sorry I wasn't there for your funeral, but I'm just glad you're no longer in pain. Rest easy, sir. Rest easy. You couldn't have picked a better meadow.
Really couldn't have. Surrounded by beautiful lavender. Really good spot.
You know, Zhang Wei says that the local people of this area call that tree ahead of us the Tree of Life or something like that.
Sure.
And that it used to be so much bigger, like touching the sky big, and when the people disgraced their earth or their god or something like that, the tree was stricken down and the husk of its former self, and now in recent years it's been growing again. As you can see, it's blooming.
Yeah.
I think that's interesting.
It's a nice story. That's a pretty nice tree.
Yeah. Its trunk looks like it could have held the world.
I don't know about all that.
At least the crossing.
Maybe. Nice to believe in something, anyway.
Yeah. Without believing in something, what's the point? Whether you believe in a higher power, God, if you will, or a tree of life, or, I don't know, your friends, family.
Your friends, family, your damn self.
True. Yeah, your damn self. That's a good way to put it. What's the point otherwise?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I have my own beliefs, but I'm not the type I found out to sit in pretty clothes inside some building reciting words that were written by some people a long ass time ago.
No, church didn't do it for you?
Not in the slightest.
That's alright.
I appreciated the sentiment, though. Like, suppose I agree with the sentiments the Padre is trying to instill in the people, but yeah, the way they do it, it's just too much of an ado for me.
Yeah, sometimes I think that if there was ever to be a place for God to be, it'd be in a cathedral like this, under an open sky, among the trees and the wildlife.
That's what I like to think. If there is to be a God, and if we are to place our faith in them, then They should be a part of everything we live amongst. It only makes sense.
Yeah.
If they're only hovering over select buildings, then is that really someone or something I want to be worshipping? I don't think so. Gunshots to our right.
Looks like they're hunting. It's not the same horse I saw in Strawberry.
That's a
But I
relief.
do recognize them. I think they rode through before everything happened. Oh, I think they're alright.
Well, that's good. I'll just keep the lantern off just in case.
At least this time I don't have to walk back to Strawberry.
Very true.
Although that wasn't so bad.
No, it just took a little longer, that's all. And, I mean, I reckon we still had a pretty good time at it.
Yeah. Aside from that monkey scaring the shit out of me.
I mean, that was pretty good for the rest of us.
Yeah, for the rest of us, yeah, uh-huh. I about jumped right out of my britches.
Yeah.
I mean, why just leave it there? Why,
I mean, why would you fill an entire cabin full of weird little taxidermy creatures in human-like scenes?
yeah, but like, if you're gonna, why not fulfill the whole thing and, you know, put it away properly or something?
I mean, heck if I know.
It can't be that hard. Unless they didn't, no, there's no way you couldn't have heard that box crash into the ground like that.
Yeah.
You had to have known.
You should, yeah. If it was an actual thing, you would have heard that.
You know what it comes down to?
What's
People of
that?
wealth and means are lazy. That's what it is. If you have a bunch of taxidermy animals, you're wealthy, and you dropped it, and you weren't going to pick it up. That's all it is. All there is to it.
Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe. It still makes me chuckle. Well, I can't be the butt of every joke, Atticus. You gotta balance the scales.
I know. I know.
Yeah, we can ride a little bit faster.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Maybe we go to Valentine, drop this hide off, and then hit Ringneck, get a little fishing done, and see where life takes us.
Well, after the fishing, I'd probably get ready to hit the hay.
Okay. Sure.
We'll see. I don't know. I feel like a deflating balloon or something.
Yeah, I mean, you've been working a lot. All that training.
I can't stop.
I wouldn't blame you. I mean, if it feels right, you just go.
Yeah. But, you know, I gotta make sure that I don't overdo it, though, because if I do, I'll just end up a little pile of sand on the ground.
Yeah, we'd have to get a bucket and a mop.
Yep. And an archaeologist.
True. I'd put you in a museum.
Oh, thank you.
We'll call it Atticus Tulliver's Museum of Misfit Toys. It's a working title.
Great. Love that for me.
Like I said, we'll workshop it. It's not, you know.
Sure, yeah, no,
We'll workshop it.
Yep. I'll just make sure that I don't kick the bucket before you have like a title that will make me feel like I'm an object. Ain't that some shit?
And here, standing before you, the Tyrannosaurus Pat.
Just turn left, will you?
The 8th wonder of the world.
Fuck's sake. I'm surprised you didn't go with the obvious, you know, kick in the nuts.
What's that?
Here before you stands Pat Riley, the missing link.
Oh. Well, we were saying you were prehistoric, so I was going the, you know, the dinosaur route.
All right, okay.
Maybe it's a little more dignified. You think you'd be an omnivore or a herbivore or a...
Definitely an omnivore.
Okay.
Yeah, I like me some good veggies and I like a good bit of meat too. Don't even get me started on fruit. I'll demolish fruit.
What's your favorite fruit?
My favorite fruit? Listen. There's a reason I ended up in strawberry. I was hoping to find strawberry.
How disappointed were you when there wasn't any?
I mean, boy howdy. That is one hell of a huge stinking mess of a thing. No, I was a bit disappointed, but you know what, you get over it. Think you might have to take it off the back. Butcher can be picky.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of meat.
Oh, I gotcha. All right. Fucking Pat is tired? How do I fix that?
What are you scoffing at?
Nothing. Nothing tall.
I think I'm gonna put my varmint rifle away.
Alrighty.
Oh, I wonder if Kid's here today.
I have no clue who that is.
He is a fantastic poker player.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he beat me out of $40. I didn't even have a chance. It was like stealing my lunch money.
Shoot. How do I manage to run into Valentine every time and have it be quiet here? There's no way.
Probably help if I had it on me.
Yeah, that might do the trick. Might as well grab a couple stews.
Man, looking like to grab a family. Looking like a kid.
Then I had,
Howdy.
howdy. Then I had this again. I was just trying to figure out my whole vibe.
Well, I can kind of see what your vibe is, I guess, if you want to call it
Really looking like a go-to kid.
I feel my big thing is I feel like I steal sandwiches in this outfit.
that. Maybe due to the goggles, it kind of makes you look like a raccoon, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Raccoons are nice.
Raccoons
Yeah,
are
they're
nice,
pretty
yeah.
alright.
They're good. I like them.
To grab a kill mini raccoon.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Okay. And this is my Coulter outfit for when I go to Coulter because it's so fucking cold, so I need all the fur I can get.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked pretty nice and wrapped
Yeah.
up.
With the poncho.
So, and
That
then
looks super comfy.
I may need to grab a cup of Joe from the general store.
Okay.
Feeling a little wobbly.
Yeah, let's do it.
Where's the coffee? There we go. Good old cup of Joe.
You ever tried this cocaine gum?
Nope, can't say that I have.
It makes my mouth tingle.
Yeah, it's supposed to numb the pain, but I don't know. It looked funny, so I didn't take it.
And it makes me feel quicker, and it makes my mouth tingle something fierce.
Well, shoot. That looks like a not
What are
so.
you doing, Pika?
What the?
What are you doing?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I should probably check my telegrams before we get out of here.
Okay.
That Tiki Rava fellow seemed interesting.
The what?
I don't know, he kept saying Tiki Rava or something.
Is that what he was saying? It was going in my ears and then getting jumbled up in the noodle that is my brain, and then it's coming out like soup at the other end. I had no idea what was happening there.
Yeah, all I kept hearing was Tiki Rava this, Tiki Rava that, Tiki Rava whatever the heck. So I figured he was referring to himself. I don't know.
Interesting.
Might have been referring to his pelt. I have no clue.
I wonder what Tiki Rava stands for.
Beats the hell out of me.
Huh.
Sounded funny though.
Yeah, true.
I guess he might be a native, but... Howdy.
Hi there.
I haven't really officially met any natives, so I couldn't really say if it was or not.
Oh, okay. Like...
No, well, at least he seemed nice enough, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I don't want to be clowning around with the horses too much because they seem a bit weird today. So I'm gonna hop off
Look
here.
at this little guy.
Yeah.
You're a stocky little fella.
Bet you somebody loves the crap out of that horse.
Yeah, I bet. Just because your legs are small doesn't mean you're not fast, little guy.
True that.
You're lying.
Patient transport request. Just got your message about a patient in AD. The majority of our medical... Would it be possible to transport the patient to Blackwater? Oh, that's too late there, buddy. Seeing you's still on the duty roster. Ranger head said he ain't seen you in a bit. Check in if you're still around. Yeah, I figured that was what was going on. Alright. Ranger.
No, howdy, Clara.
Howdy. Alright. Apparently I forgot to clock in for a clock out for a while there, so Rangers were getting a bit antsy.
Oh, okay.
Sent them a message back. Forwarding a telegram that I'd missed from the medics, and also telling them, sorry, didn't mean to clock out so late. Got chased by some folk, you know, but I'm fine.
Sure. I just got a really interesting telegram. Give me a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Everything all right?
Yeah, just confusing, really.
Confusing's
I'll
okay. We can work with confusing.
Yeah, I'll explain here in a moment.
I'll also just reply to Game Warden. Oh no, wait, she would have gotten that. Okay. Game Warden Maddie. Alright, should be alright.
All right, so a coworker of mine was telling me, or was requesting aid from any one of us reporters to help a man put in an advertisement into the news because he's looking to teach someone how to bake. Apparently, he's a master baker, and he wants to have an apprentice. So I sent him a telegram offering my assistance, and he said, "Dear Mr. Atticus, I politely ask you to stop hounding me for money. How dare you continually pester an elderly gentleman such as myself for his last hard-earned dimes? Disgusting. If you dare to persist, there will be consequences. Needn't I divulge any details? Yours, Percival Witherington."
Sound like somebody who's lost his damn marbles.
Yeah, I didn't even ask the guy for money. I mean, I was gonna, because that's what we're supposed to do, but, like, I didn't... You don't start that way.
No. Sounds like either the man's memory isn't so good, or maybe he's just looking to pester people.
Maybe.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
No, I'm not. I mean, if he's an old man, what consequences could there truly be?
Well, he'll pull you by your ears, sonny boy.
Oh no. I'm so terrified. Whatever shall I do, Mr. Riley? Whatever shall I do?
Well, I don't rightly know. Suppose you best be hanging on to your ears.
I guess. Thank goodness I don't wear glasses.
Yeah. Crossing's a weird fucking place.
Damn sure.
That's alright, though. It can be weird.
I kind of like that it's weird.
Yeah. Makes it interesting. Is that a lack of trust, I spy?
I was lost and I didn't know if you knew where we were going.
I suppose that's only fair. As long as we keep on the general track towards roads, we should be fine, right? What happened back there?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Nothing.
I love this pond, Mr. Riley.
It is gorgeous.
And there's so many fish.
Make sure to brush and feed your horse. Becca has worked hard.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll just watch you for a bit of that, alright?
Sure.
Oh, Nelly. These are the moments I really do feel old. Right? So before we were so rudely chased and hunted, you would mention that you had a couple of things you wanted to talk about.
Oh, I almost completely forgot about that. It's kind of a bit of a situation, I think. Maybe not. I might be overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it.
Sure.
So this morning, well, actually, I probably should start with Sunday, believe it or not.
All right.
So, we went hunting with Mr. Cliff, right? And then we parted our ways, and I went to the drama club. Well, Miss Harriet was at the drama club, and that was nice. I knew somebody there. Oh, here we go. Get on up. There we go. That's a nice one. So, Miss Harriet was there, and it was a fun time. I really enjoyed it, and I look forward to going again this Sunday. And she was there with her friend Lando, I believe his name is. And so, at the end of the whole endeavor, we talked for a moment in the foyer of the theater, and then the two of them left. Well, I headed back to Blackwater. I headed home, and I got a telegram from Miss Harriet saying she had wished that Lando had invited me to spend time with them, because she wanted to, chat with me, wanted to, just catch up.
Right.
I didn't really think anything of it. I just said, yeah, there will be other times, Well, then later that day, she was freed up, and so I went and met her in Strawberry, and we went and roamed around Big Valley, and we found a really beautiful spot up on the mountain to just kind of talk and get to know each other a little more. And we were talking about Miss Sif, because we both know her, and
sure.
Harriet's known her quite a while, and she was just curious about that. So we're talking, we're spending time together for a while, and she'd asked me about how, what I thought of Juliet, right? And, you and I have talked about that and how it was awkward and whatever.
Yeah.
And, well, I was just like, well, Juliet's a sweet person, and, oh, I missed him. Juliet's a sweet person, and I'm sure we'd be great friends. And then I laughed. I said, Mr. Riley thinks that I have a crush on her. And she was like, wait, do you? So, of course, my mouth is just far too big for my own good. And I said, oh, no, it's not like that, and I don't want to be mean or nothing. I just was like, I'm not really looking for anything of the sort. And I think she's a really sweet person is all. And she didn't believe me. She was like, yeah, okay, don't worry, I'll talk to Juliet. I'll talk you up to her and all that. I'm like, please don't. So, whatever. I was embarrassed. Well, maybe a day or so later, Harriet and I are sharing correspondence, and in one of the telegrams, she drew a picture of us. It's a really bad drawing. Like, that poor girl. But it was us in Big Valley talking on the mountain. Well, there we go.
Nice.
Come on. This is a quick one, I think.
Oh,
come on.
I know.
Come on.
There you go. Nice one.
Yeah. Well, when we were leaving the mountain in Big Valley, she was telling me about her relationship with Miss Ivy.
Okay.
And, I thought, she's having, relationship issues. So I just kind of, imparted my advice, but it's not much because I've never been in this situation before. So it was just kind of like what I thought of the situation.
Sure.
And then, she had said that she wanted to be with someone who adds something to her life, right? And I can understand that. I mean, that's what any partnership should be. You're building each other up, you're adding to each other's lives, whatever. And
yeah.
Well, one of the telegram that she sent that had the drawing, I added to the drawing and sent it back to her. And I didn't think of anything of it. I was just like, I just was adding details I thought would be nice in a picture.
Sure.
Well, she took that a completely different way.
Oh no, she took that as adding something to her life.
Yeah, she thought I was flirting.
Oh goodness me.
And she confronted me about it and when I asked her, well, she started the conversation like she was like, I think I need to break up with Miss Ivy and talk, asking me for, I don't know if it was advice or just, telling me or whatever. And then she was like, Atticus, were you flirting with me when you sent that telegram? And I was caught completely off guard. I was like, no, not intentionally, no. And now I'm embarrassed again. And then I asked her, Harriet, did you want me to flirt with you? And she wouldn't answer the question.
I mean, nobody would. I mean, if somebody asked you that, you wouldn't answer that, would you?
I think I probably would. Because
you don't like leading people on.
Right, and I don't got I got a big mouth, and I tell the truth too much, I guess.
Hey, you're all the better for it. Come on.
But anyways, we danced around the subject for 2 hours.
Wait, pause right there. How do you dance around that for 2 hours?
It beats me, Mr. Riley. I was sitting there like, well, are you going to talk about it? And she's like, I don't want,
oh my.
And she's like, wow, the waterfall looks beautiful today. And, all that wood they got over there, what do you think they're building out of all that wood? And, and then it was just telling stories to avoid the elephant in the room.
Oh my God.
For 2 hours, Mr. Riley. I don't know what to do about that.
Jeez, that beats the living shit out of me. I don't know.
So, you know, needless to say, well, I guess I don't really know what to say. other
Needless
than
to say, I got nothing to say. I got you.
yeah, I just, you know, I'm worried about people getting attached to me, Mr. Riley. You know, you and Miss Sif, you really gave me no other choice,
I
which I don't
mean, yeah.
mind at all. I hope that doesn't come across the wrong way, but
No, I get you.
I mean, with everything that happened, and I mean, yeah, I'm better for it, but what if someone gets attached to me, just like just now when we were getting chased out of Strawberry, and someone gets attached to me, and they subscribe to the things that I do, and they get hurt, you know, and I don't want that to happen to anybody.
I mean, nobody wants that to happen to anybody except the people who are fucking psychopaths.
Right, but...
And it's not... Here's the thing. You can't control what people will and will not subscribe to, alright? If you're saying something to them that resonates with them and they choose to carry that out into the world, that's on them. You can't control that. You can't control other people.
Yeah. I guess you're right. I just... You know, and then there's the idea of what if Miss Juliet likes me, right? And now you've got Miss Harriet liking me and Miss Juliet, and they're friends.
Sure.
You know, I'm not... What the fuck, Mr. Riley?
I don't understand the question.
What? That is, I mean, it's just the situation, you know? Like, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, so what the fuck?
Oh, god damn. Okay, listen here. Welcome to life, son. You're gonna hurt somebody's feelings somewhere along the line. It's inevitable. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, I guess.
You can be the most well-intentioned person on this entire crossing, but you're gonna hurt somebody at some point. It's not gonna be your fault. You're not gonna intend it on happening, but it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of that.
Well, yeah, I reckon you don't, but yeah, that's the sad truth of it. And it's okay. People get hurt all the time. They get over it.
Yeah. I guess that's a fair point. We do get along quite nicely,
Well,
Harriet and I.
Sounds like a pretty good thing to happen.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Kind of makes me think of Miss Imogen, right? Like she's with how she reacted to what I had to say to her, and you know, and then Harriet knows that I was in the swamp. You know, I've been telling people it's not something I hide anymore, or at all, really. You know, and I mean, what if Ani comes back and suddenly she's interested because I'm writing articles in the newspaper, you know?
Well, I don't know about all that. I mean, according to what I heard here recently, Miss Ani has, like, dyed her hair blonde and started wearing more, like, more covering clothing, shall we say.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, either she's trying on a new mask or she had the crazy beat out of her. I don't know which one, but...
Well, you know, Sif was there when she got stabbed.
Yeah. Who knows? Whatever is happening to her, I can't say I have too much care for it. But
yeah.
At least she's not stalking you or trying to harass Miss Imogen or anything like that. As far as I'm aware, at least.
Right.
And that, to me, that is a victory. I mean, to be fair, that's one of the main things I wanted, was for her to leave you the heck alone, and lo and behold, my prayers are answered.
Yeah. Part of me wonders how much of that was her thinking I'm a snitch, which, again, totally okay with. I am on fire. What?
You really are. You're reeling them in good. Well, that looks like a big boy.
Come on. There he is. Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Look at the size of that one. Heck yeah, that's a nice, big, healthy fish.
Alright, well, my pockets are full. Yeah, part of me wonders how much of that is her thinking I'm a snitch and not worthy of anything, which, again, I'm okay with.
Yeah.
Or how much of that was Miss Sif and whoever she was with stabbing and beating the crap out of her.
I mean...
And I don't know that I agree with the latter, but it happened.
Yeah. Not something you can do anything about or take back or anything like that, so...
Right. It's just like Sif took that into her own hands, you know? I don't know why she did it.
I mean, in case you hadn't wondered, Sif is kind of a mama bear type, and, yeah.
Yeah.
Gee, I'm just trying to make a little bit of room so I can catch a fish or two. Oh, guess what I'm fishing with?
Worms.
Yep.
There you go, Mr. Riley.
Can't argue with the results.
Oh, now it's my turn to sit and watch.
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Alright. There you
Heck
go.
yeah.
Oh, Pika.
Whoa.
Pika, you get back here. What are you doing?
Crazy horse. I didn't even say that out loud. That is funny.
Stay calm, you're alright. What is it you see? Is it that box over there? I think if there was a fishmonger in Rhodes, this would be. I'd move to Rhodes, I think, for this lake.
Yep, horse is going ape shit. Hold on, let me try and calm Gilly. He's driving me up the wall.
Yeah.
Gilly, will you calm your goddamn shit? There's nothing out here. Boy, please. Calm the fuck down. Yeah, I know. Calm your shit. I said calm it. What do you want? Huh? What? Yeah, I know. What is it? Huh? Uh-huh. Anything else? Uh-huh. Alright, okay. Calm the fuck down, alright? Nothing's gonna hurt ya. Holy Christ.
Is he alright?
Yeah. Something just spooked him. Same thing probably spooked Pika.
Yeah, I think there's foxes or something around.
Yeah, something's making them uneasy for sure. Silly critters. A heckin' raccoon, get out of here.
Did you see his eyes?
Yeah. Fucking
It was like an
crazy.
evil trash panda. What was that?
I don't know. What do you reckon a raccoon symbolizes?
Probably resilience, if I had to guess.
That's not a bad one. I would have said, resourcefulness or opportunism.
Yeah, those are good ones. I just think, you know, the chips are stacked against a raccoon. Because in order for them to eat anything, I'm pretty sure they have to be near some sort of water. I don't think they produce saliva like normal. So, like, they're always vulnerable. And yet they somehow manage to find their way into people's trash and, you know, underneath people's porches, and they're just resilient. They're almost like cockroaches, I think. They
Like
just survive.
roaches, no less.
Yeah, they just survive through anything. At least I would imagine, anyways.
Yeah, maybe. It's interesting. What are we doing, fish? Are we biting, not biting? What's going on?
They're flirting with you.
Yeah, too old for that.
Too old for flirting, huh? Now
Yeah.
you're just resigning to my teases.
I'm goading you into them more like.
Ah, I see.
I like the game.
Where do you think we're gonna be in 5 years?
Hey, fuck if I know. You could have asked me 5 days ago, where do you think you'll be in 5 days? And, well, I sure as hell would not have thought all this.
Yeah, I guess that's a solid point. Okay, so a year then.
A year?
Narrow it down, yeah.
A year from now, you might be looking at Senior Ranger Riley. And you'll probably own the newspaper by that point.
That'd be something. One person playing spying on us over there.
I'm aware it's 4 a.m. Where do you reckon that's happening?
Just up the hill from me.
I'll have a look in a second. I don't want to tip them off.
I waved at him.
Oh, well, that's the thing you can do, I guess.
Yeah, they went away.
Guess they didn't expect to be watched back.
Oh, there they are again.
Well, they reappeared?
Yeah.
The fuck? Should I stop fishing and look at them too?
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, I missed that one. Now what are we doing? What is that?
I don't know, they're gone now. And here they come.
Alright, well, that's a game I don't like, so I'm gonna...
You think it's time to move?
No. You just sit right there, I'll take care of this. So, you gonna join us, or are we gonna do this all night? Well, I'm waiting. Yeah. Yeah. I reckon that game's over and done with.
What happened? Oh, snake. thought I hit him. There it is.
I know, I know. I mean, nothing really happened. I called them out and kept going, so...
Oh, they were still there?
Kind of. Just slowly walking off, you know how they do. But that's whatever. I'm finishing this fishing. There we go.
There you go, nice.
Alright, let's see if I can make some room. Not even in the slightest. Well, I ain't opposed to sitting and talking either.
Sure. Yeah, I think this might be one of my other favorite places.
This is a pretty damn good spot, especially when the sunshine rolls in.
Yeah, it just starts piercing through all the tree cover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gives this whole place a magical feeling.
Gosh, that moon is so bright.
Yeah, it is, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Yeah. You know, I think in a year's time, yeah, you can definitely be a senior ranger. And I'd imagine that, yeah, the paper will be a successful thing, and I can only imagine the amount of friends we'll have at that point. All the stories we could tell. I hope to have maybe a book written by then.
Maybe. Pfft, come on. With how much you write, once you set your mind to it, you'll have that book done in no time. Within a year, yeah, you're gonna have a book out. You might have multiples out by then.
Hey, maybe. I mean, lately most of my writing has been for the newspaper. It's just been work, you know?
Yeah, but I could see that, I could see that efflorate bit of you coming through. So I know that part of you is, part of you's really wanting to get that done. I think,
Yeah.
I think it's brewing in there.
There's something brewing in there. I need to get that book back from Jillian so I can...
Oh, yeah.
Keep writing it. I think Miss Imogen has it now, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't either. I just know Jillian reached out to me and said that she was handing it off to Miss Imogen.
Well, I hope Miss Jillian is at the next market. I really need me some of that tea. The nightmares are starting to bug me a bit.
Yeah. What's any in particular that have stood out?
Yeah, there's one that I've had 2 nights in a row now. where I'm out on a search and rescue in the woods, and I get there just before dark. I start searching around and my lantern just gives out. So, I mean, I can't give up, so I keep looking in the moonlight. And after a bit of searching, I think I see someone like up near a rock in a clearing. And I walk towards them, and I see something from the corner of my eye, this shadow. And I turn towards it thinking it's a wolf, and I pull my weapon, but it's not. It's like somebody's just sort of sitting there with their hands over their face. Kind of cross-legged like we are, but more, I don't know, somehow more dramatic.
Okay.
I mean, they look like they've been crying for God knows how long. And then I tell them, you know, this is Recruit Riley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Are you okay? And they sob a few more times, and I'm like, alright, I'll be right with you, okay? You seem at least conscious and able to move. I'm gonna be right with you. I'm gonna just take care of this person first. And I go towards the person who's like up by the rock, propped up a bit. And I check them over, and yeah, they look like they've been in a fight with an animal for sure. So I pack the wound, I bandage them, and I check if they're able to move. And I don't know, I get this feeling, like a chill down the back of my spine. And it makes me look up for a second, and I see the person who was previously sobbing standing right next to me, just long hair drooping down, and they're just staring at me and staring at what I'm doing. And I look up at them and I go, could I have some room, please? I'm trying to help this person. And they look at me, and this weird, guttural, watery voice comes out. And they say, you've done this before. I'm like, I'm sorry? Yeah, I mean, I'm with the Ranger Corps, it's kind of part and parcel, you know? And they're like, no. You've done this exact thing before. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? And they're like, you know why I weep? I said, no, actually, I don't know. They're like, I weep for you. Me? Why? And I hadn't even finished saying it when just out of the dark, I'm pounced by, I don't know what, something big and heavy. Presses me to the ground and starts cutting into my neck and shoulders, and just at the moment that if that was a real situation, I would die. I wake up and I just feel like, you know, I feel sweaty, and there's the lingering sense of like dread and panic for just a minute.
Yeah. Would you say that this dream seems to be more vivid than the others?
I don't know about more vivid, but it's weird that it happened twice in a row, that's for sure.
And the person, the weeping person, you recognize them?
No, that's the thing. It's like the light of the moon sort of works against me in that moment, where me looking up at them has them being lit by the moon from the back, and it partially like blinds me, so all I really see is a shadow. Yeah.
And she weeps for you.
Yep, right before I die, I guess.
I really hope that's not prophetic.
I mean, how crazy the dream was, I doubt it. I've never seen that forest before, nowhere in the crossings, so... I don't reckon there's a forest like that in the entire crossing. And I don't believe in shadowy figures spouting prophecy and locking me in some kind of perpetual scene.
Yeah. It's just interesting, you know? Why have it twice in a row? You know? All I'm saying is I hope there's not an importance to it and it's just your anxiety. Which is a horrible thing to say, but also, you know what I
No.
mean.
Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain that it's just my nervousness about the whole ranger thing manifesting in a dream. And I'm okay with that. Like, I've told you this, I've told the rangers this. I've had nightmares my entire life. They don't really spook me as much once I'm fully awake. It's just something, yeah, I'm used to. If I had a good dream, I'd probably be spooked more.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Well, I guess don't put any stock in it. Just like you're not, you know. But just if you have it again, or you just keep having it, that might worry me more.
Well, I'm not gonna hide it from you if it does happen.
I appreciate that.
But if twice in a row was rare, right? 3 times would be like seeing a unicorn.
Hey, unicorns are real. Won't you watch your mouth?
Well, shit, and didn't know you were a believer.
Hey, I've seen the devil. I can believe in unicorns.
I mean, you seen a man in shitty rags, I guess, so... No, I'm just kidding.
I know.
I know what you believe, and that's fine. I'm not trying to rag on you.
I know.
But yeah, I guess a lot of things are possible. But still, likelihood of me having that same... Well, I probably shouldn't speak that aloud, you never know.
Yeah, I might have you go knock your hand on one of those trees quick.
Yeah, no, I didn't finish the thought, though.
Or
so
true.
Shouldn't count.
True. There's just enough weird shit going on, you know?
Yep.
And you having halfway prophetic dreams about a woman crying over you, saying she weeps for you, and you keep dying in every single one of your nightmares, you know?
Okay. I don't know if... Like, the dying thing, that's just how the nightmares always end, alright?
Yeah, but that's not... You know, you can play it off. You can play it off as much as you want to, but... You know... I don't think it's quite normal. It's your normal.
It is my normal.
But, like... There's something to be said. Like, did something happen to you as a kid where you're just, like... resigned to having death dreams all the time? Like,
I don't know. Do you remember what you were doing and thinking like as a kid?
oh no. Aside from being fascinated with Rough Riders and cowboys and stuff.
Yeah, well, and there you go. I used to be very, like, very fascinated with animals. Like, I'd follow my dad around everywhere when he was out, like, looking after horses. I mean, after a little while, obviously, the horses just became, like, the normal thing. But then if we came across a farm that also had pigs or, you know, chickens or whatever, then I'd just be looking at them just like, Whoa, look at them go. They're amazing.
Hmm.
I don't know why or when the nightmares start. I just, at a certain point, I had the very first one, and since then, it's just been over and done so.
I see.
I never not once had a nightmare that even got close to coming true.
Yeah, let's just hope it stays that way, I guess.
I am really confident that it'll stay that way.
Then I believe you, Mr. Riley.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Tell you what, though, if if I can keep the memory of it, I might write it down in a bit more, like, I don't know, I might draw it out a little bit just to make it a bit of a thing.
Yeah, you could do. It might be I don't know, an interesting horror story that you can put in a book and publish, and hell, even put in the library.
Yeah.
That might be fun.
I think so. I think people might get a kick out of it.
What would you call her? The Weeping Maiden or Weeping Widow of the Forest?
Hmm.
The Faceless Damsel? Or you could name the story I Weep for You. And then everybody's just reading the story trying to figure out why.
That's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, you can put it on my tab.
Will do. If I do end up putting it in a book, I mean, you're gonna be in the acknowledgements anyway, so...
I'll take it. I will take that. I think I'm going to be in the acknowledgements in Jillian's book because I'm pretty sure we named the dragon Atticus. So, or it was the boy. I don't know. I think that would be so great. I would get a kick out of that.
Thanks,
God, I really
Deltia.
wish my mom was here to see this pond.
Yeah. I reckon there's a lot of people from the past I would have wanted to share this with. I mean, my parents are still around. I could drag their asses up here, but, yeah. My pa is one of those people who, you know, once he settles, he's settled. You cannot drag him out of his home with pitchforks or knives or nothing. That's his home.
Yeah. My dad's kind of like that too. I think my mom was more of an adventurous spirit, but I know we didn't really have the means.
Yeah.
And when she got sick, there was no moving her, there was no going anywhere. It was just my brother and my sister in the butcher shop. And my dad, he just became so angry with the world and with us, I guess. But she would have loved this. Everything about the crossing. She used to read all sorts of books about wildlife and other places and exploring, and I think she had an imagination kind of like mine where when you close your eyes you see everything in vivid color. I think that was her escape.
Yeah, it might have well been. I'm sorry you went through all that.
It's alright. It's a bittersweet memory. And I think at least I get to keep those ones.
That's good.
Well, what do you think? You tired of smelling like fish?
I mean, never, but sure.
Okay.
Next to a pond that smells like fish in a very particular way. Me smelling like fish with a couple in my pockets, I mean, I don't mind that too much. Now, if we're out in the sun for a while and they start really reeking, then that's when I have a problem.
Yeah. I've got so much fish on me, I feel like I weigh 1,000 pounds.
You need some help, buddy.
I might do, yeah.
Alright, I think I can take pretty much one fish off of you. Two, I guess if I toss out the game meat, which I still have for some reason. Alright, hold on. You'll have to give me one, and then I'll have to toss out the game meat.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let me chuck this stuff. Hit. Alright, there you go.
Alright, this one's kind of a big one, so hopefully...
Yeah, I mean, if I feel like my back's breaking, I'll scream.
Actually, I should be able to... This one should do.
Alrighty.
Are you broken?
No, just a little hungry.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Ooh. Remember, kids, always eat when riding horses. Nothing bad can happen. I mean, not if you're a bunch of pixels. Whoa there. the matter, kiddo? No, you're fine. I don't mind where we ride, you know that.
Yeah, we're just getting a little too close to the swamp.
I got you. They're still doing that survival training thing in there, you know that, right?
I figured I hadn't heard about it since the last time you and I talked about it.
Yeah. It's not exactly what I would call
Disagree with it.
it's not an open point of discussion neither. Like they've nailed that into some solid wood. They are determined.
Yeah.
But I agree, it's a bad idea. It's a lot of folk in a small area where there's some known trouble. I don't much like it.
I don't like it one bit, Mr. Riley. Oh, that means Harriet's gonna... Oh, no.
Well, now you're jumping the gun there. You don't rightly know who all's gonna be in attendance.
Yeah, I guess.
I had briefly considered it, but then I realized that whole thing hadn't been resolved yet, so... Even though it might impress the other rangers, I don't think I want to do that at the cost of what it might cost.
What do you mean?
I mean... if what's in the swamp is still in the swamp. You know, if I refuse to make a deal at that point, that's gonna mean an attack, right?
Well, that traditionally, or I don't know if tradition's the right word, that is what happened, yeah. That is to say, if you can refuse it. I guess Domino did.
Well, I am a stubborn person, so I'm sure I could make that a thing.
Yeah. Then you'll have, what, Panthers after you for a while, or?
Hey, I mean, put me in the good books with the recruits, why don't you?
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Hey, the Immortal Koala, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. Very good to have you. How are you doing?
Me telling you about,
what were you streaming?
The houses in Valentine, and then we saw that bar that had a bite out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Does this look like a bite mark to you?
No, stop. Oh, come on. Why?
There's someone in the crossing.
But why? I mean, that's wood, for fuck's sake. Why?
I would like to find whoever it is that is biting things, inanimate objects.
Specifically wooden ones.
I might have to write about this.
Oh, God. You're gonna set it off.
Yeah, you have to. It's a question. I'm sure we're not the only ones who've been asking it.
Doing pretty good? That's good. Aren't we?
How could we be?
Who am I to answer such existential questions?
Yeah, I don't have an answer to that one.
Yep, exactly. See, there you go. Yep.
Oh, check telegrams.
Alrighty. Where beavers? Oh God, no, please.
He got in there deep too.
Oh, I didn't want to know.
You can see it. It's right
I
there.
know. I wasn't looking that close. I just saw like human-looking teeth marks, and that's all I needed to know. That was fucked up enough in its own. You're like, he's digging in deep, whoever it is. Oh,
you really are squeamish, Mr. Riley.
When it comes to people doing really odd stuff, yes.
Okay.
Like if it's a person biting. Well, hold on.
Hello.
Hi there, folks.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Wait, see.
There's another bite. You're not.
Yeah, what
this
is
is
this?
not real.
How? You've seen this like all over town, right? There's bite marks everywhere.
Yeah, there's a man dog.
There's
A man dog.
Yeah, he's biting things.
All right, I see. Yeah, a man acting like a dog.
Yeah.
Or maybe
he must have came over from Valentine or something.
Oh, there you might be onto something there.
But it's not the other man dog. Apparently, there's one that's good, and there's one that's spotting things. So.
Oh, I didn't realize there were even two of them. That makes it somehow worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about any of this.
No.
All right. Well, you two
Be
have a
safe,
nice
folks.
day.
You as well. Have a great one.
Hey, you too. What's that guy?
I'm not gonna hit him, sir. Sir.
Trying to get an insurance scam.
Well, that wouldn't be hitting anything. It'd be hitting someone. So you'd still be right. Huh.
There's a man dog.
A man dog. There's a good man dog and a bad man dog.
Was the man dog in Valentine the dude who kept saying whatever it was he was saying?
Dicky rubber.
That, yeah. Is that a man? Is that what a man dog looks like?
I don't know. Why am I suddenly the expert in this weird
Well, you
shit?
are the ranger recruit.
Listen.
You're supposed
I
to know
have.
about wildlife and shit.
I've never been briefed on fucking dog men and.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it,
Oh,
find
God.
Dogman and put him down.
No, no. It's still a man. Then you know.
It's a dog.
No.
It's a
I
man dog.
refuse. I say it's law's problem.
What?
Yeah, 100%.
You saw the sign that said pest control. What if his bite mark on that pole is retaliation because he knows very well he is a pest? How you
Yeah,
like
it's
them
definitely.
apples,
Yeah,
Mr. Riley?
it's definitely law's problem.
Who says law is a pest control? You're the ranger. You're all
Do you hear?
animal you're
Do you
the
hear what
animal-
you're saying, Ranger? What does that say? Does that say pest control? No, it says Ranger.
Yeah, it tells. I am implying. I'm reading between the lines of.
No,
your
there is
occupation.
no between the lines, good sir.
You have to call the herd, Mr. Riley,
No, sir.
and the herd has 2 dogmen in it.
No, that's not a herd. That's a duo.
What makes a herd?
A herd is like. That's like 5 individuals or more.
Yeah, well, an orgy is 2 people in a room without socks.
What?
Yep.
What? Who made that up?
It's the definition of the word.
No, sir.
Yes, it is.
No way.
Yes,
Show me the dictionary that says that. There's
Can you show
no
me
way.
the definition of a herd?
I definitely can do.
Alright, next time I find a dictionary.
We'll look up both words. We'll look up herd and orgy. I can't believe I just said that, but that's what's happening. I cannot believe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 or more people in a room without sound.
Yeah. Whatever you say, boss. Well, what's the matter? You mad? I don't know. I'm getting tired, okay? This is what happens.
That's okay. Well, don't worry, Pop Pop. We're gonna get you back to Blackwater.
Oh, fuck the hell out of you. How actually dare you? Pop Pop, you son of a bitch. You got some nerve on you. You're lucky I'm in high spirits. Even in the rules of D&D, rangers are basically pest control. Don't side with him! What the fuck? You're in my stream! Aren't you supposed to be on my side? That's how it works, right? Jesus. You're a chaotic crow by nature. You side with everyone and anyone until you don't at all. Or you see something else equally as shiny. God damn it. I'm a chaotic, creative individual, alright? I can definitely get behind the chaos of it, but fucking just do as I say. Yep, I knew that was coming. Yeah, that was a decision you just made.
Yeah, it was. It was really cold.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
I didn't know it was gonna be that deep.
No. No, I reckon you didn't.
No, I didn't.
I could have told you, I guess.
Yeah, that was the decision you made.
That was. I ain't mad about it, though.
Well, fuck you very much.
Scales are balanced once more. I guess this is as good a time as any to learn about my philosophy.
What's that?
Balance in all things.
Oh, yeah.
Does that not resonate with you?
No, I think I get it. You know, it's like that one ranger said: "If you're not cheating, you're not trying."
Yeah, he did say that. I'm actually surprised those words came out of Mr. Pugsley's mouth. I'll use anything. A gun, a bow, a knife, a cleaver, whatever I have. Okay. Like message received loud and clear. Like you said at the time, that sounds kind of primal.
Right.
Who hurt you? Howdy. Good one. Well, that was odd. Howdy.
Hey, Daryl.
How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Not too bad.
You end up huffing steam?
No, I didn't. I did talk to a doctor about it, however. She said it'll be really good for me.
Yeah, a lot of good side effects.
She said, like, put some leaves or something in it. Well,
Yeah.
anyway, how you been tonight?
I've been okay. I did a little bit of hunting, a little bit of fishing, and
Fishing? You still
Yeah.
got some fish on you?
no,
I'll
unfortunately,
buy some fish.
Unfortunately, I sold them all. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But
No,
if
that's
I
fine.
if I knew better, I would have brought you some.
Yeah, I'll buy some off you. I'm learning stuff at the moment, so it's helpful.
Okay. Yeah,
Always have some fish on me.
that's good to know. Well, what are you learning?
Law stuff.
Law stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. How do fish work into that equation?
Well, I need to eat.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
So I grill the fish and ta-da!
Ta-da! Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Grilled fish.
Yep. And then makes you a better law. Yep.
Correct. I gotta go. Gio's trying to leave me.
All right.
I don't know where my horse is.
Best of luck to you. Hi there, folks.
Howdy.
Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi there. So that Daryl, they offered me a cigar yesterday. It was my first time trying it, and it's disgusting. I wouldn't recommend it.
All right.
Well, he said I might like cigarettes, but I'm just thinking the smoking thing's not really. I don't think that's my bag.
But it's definitely not mine.
Arms in the air.
I lied. That wasn't him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Home sweet home.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes I don't think I can miss a place, and then I get here and I realize like this is home now, and it's just relaxing. Until someone holds me up and steals my navy, or I get used as a hostage in a bank situation. But other than that, it's
what?
You didn't hear about? Did I not tell you about that?
Would I act like this if I had?
Well, I mean, you might have forgot, Pop.
Oh wow, okay. I guess we're still on that.
Yeah, of course we are.
Fuck's sake.
No, yeah. The other day, I was heading to the telegram office. I was just really minding my own business. I was about to lay my head down, and all of a sudden, I hear like, "Hey, boy!" And I turn, and they're like, pistols drawn. "We need your help. Get on the back of this horse." So I get on the horse, and there's two on one horse and one on the third. Two on one horse and one on the second horse, and she doesn't have an ox, so I jump on her horse, and then they ride me over the bank over here, and they're like, "Don't worry, we're not going to hurt you. We're not going to rob you. You know, just if you could put your guns in your in your satchel and da da da." And then they were just like really nice people, but they were robbing the bank, and they did it before law. They finished before law even showed up.
Damn, quick work.
It was so quick and efficient. Yeah, it was. Although they forgot the dynamite at one point, even still, they went and got it, came back, and still got out before law showed up.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it was impressive.
Well-oiled
and like
machine.
genuinely the nicest bank robbers. I've only met one group of bank robbers, but they were super nice.
That's the weirdest thing you'll ever say about a group of bank robbers.
Probably. And then the old men who robbed me and stole my navy. Yeah, there were 3 old men who apparently were a part of the army, and they call themselves the Old Stallions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You referenced them, I think, in the article.
Yeah.
Because when I told you about the old man in the general store that tried to, that almost robbed me, that I just gave $60 because I felt sorry for the guy.
Yeah.
He was probably one of them.
Yeah, so the Blackwater is nice. It's home.
Yep.
Weird shit happens here too, I guess.
I mean, there is probably nowhere in the crossing that you can go that you will not find absolutely the weirdest shit imaginable.
Yeah, I think that's why I like it so much. It's just like Daryl selling me cigars and saying they have side effects.
Yeah, I mean, that is special.
Yeah, I just...
And then asking for fish later.
Yeah, because it helps them be a law. I don't know that I'll understand that one.
I don't know, but I think it's amazingly funny.
Yeah. How does that help you? I'm hungry. Oh, right.
Oh,
details.
Yeah.
Devil's in them.
That is some quality funny stuff.
Yeah. I think Pop.
Yeah, I think it's about time to hit the hate.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Can already see the sunlight teasing the sky. This is gonna be one brutal wake up in the morning, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, you're right back to riding trails after this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing that's gonna have to happen. Fuck's
Well.
sake. No, well.
I guess we gotta get you back to your hotel.
No, don't you rope me. Don't. I'm good. I can walk. I have 2 feet. Look at them.
Oh, 1, 2.
Yep, all accounted for. All functioning. Good golly.
All right, Mr. Riley. Well, thanks for today. Yeah, I needed that.
Well, thank you. I definitely needed a break. And just some quality time with a really damn good friend.
Back at you. And hey, I'll be around more often, so at least for a while.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Well, before I change my mind and do a lot of stupid stuff, I'll head on inside and I will see you. Well, I mean, whatever, right next to you, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good. Bowdy, I guess.
Thank you, Atticus. Have a great one. Boss man, absolutely amazing. You know what it's time for? All right. This is gonna have to be probably a summary entry, because I don't fucking know what all happened today. I just know I started the day with a patrol that I made up, going all across the north. And I mean, yes, I checked my map a lot, but I got there in the end, and that's what matters. I checked in at every checkpoint and everything, like a true ranger would, I imagine. And then when I got to Ansburg, I got that telegram said about the search and rescue. I'm pretty sure I hurt my horse a little bit on the way to where they called me to, because I was in a hurry. But I think I made it up to him. I mean, I gave him plenty of apples. Brushed him a few more times than I normally would. I think that's a fair exchange, right? Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows what goes on in a horse's mind anyway? Either way, after that, I scanned that whole river, got into Blackwater to find the telegram that the person had already been found. Apparently, they were attacked by a cougar in a ranch up there. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nobody told me there was a cougar up there. Fuck. Well, either way, I went back to Strawberry, gave the Rangers a full debrief, and, Yeah, that was me. And after that, we went out on, what did we go out on? Shit. Well, it was either a patrol or a search and rescue. I don't know anymore. I think it was a patrol, actually, now that I think of it. God damn it. A patrol that I set up, and then I led Mr. Pugsley and, Mr. Carter. Fuck, I nearly forgot his name. I led them on that patrol, and at the end, Mr. Pugsley challenged me to get them from Emerald Tower all the way back to Strawberry without looking at my map a single time. Naturally, my dumbass goes straight off the hillside and takes a good couple chunks of mud out that hillside. Naturally, Pugsley laughed, as you would. I would have done the same. In fact, I would have probably pointed and laughed and doubled over a few times, you know, just for good measure. Either way, didn't make too big a deal of me eating shit. Eating absolute shit, let me just emphasize that. And, yeah, once he was certain that I could, be on my merry way, there we went. And, took him up on his challenge, and I actually got us there. Which I'm usually grabbing my map every second that I feel insecure about it. And I didn't get to this time, and well, I guess I knew the way after all. Yeah. Of course, the ranger said that's a confidence thing and a navigation thing. I guess they were right. Part of me hated that he was right. But on the other hand, I mean, it feels kind of good to know that you can do something like that. Well, then it was just waiting for search and rescue, one in the Heartlands, because of course the Heartlands, man. And then more waiting. I tried to set up a hunt with Atticus at that point. But then right before we would be able to go, lo and behold, ding ding ding, bell ringing. Another search and rescue, way out west. I mean, fuck. In the desert of all places. We found them pretty quick, though, I gotta say. I was impressed. They had a mild concussion. I hope that got sorted. And, then we did an immediate second search and rescue up in Tall Trees. Which, holy shit. Took a bit, but, we got there in the end. Wolves were still out during daytime, which was unusual. That's probably how we kind of found them. But, yeah, well, one of the rangers ate shit, so I guess I wasn't the only one today. Well, and then I threw off my poncho and went with Atticus. And as soon as we left Strawberry, we were getting chased by a group. Well, not as soon as, actually. Scratch that. That's not right. After we left Strawberry and we just crossed over into the territory outside of the Momo Market, I started noticing some people were following us, so I picked up the pace a little. I noticed they were doing the same, so I told Atticus to run. Boy, I tell you what, my heart has never beaten that hard in my entire life. But I ran like hell with Atticus in tow. And I ran us towards McFarland's, took a quick turn to the right into Tall Trees, and a couple of turns later we lost them. And then we hid there for a bit, making sure that they weren't going to be around. Sure enough, we got away. I mean, that was a second proud moment for me, because I was able to lead my friend to safety. And if there's one thing I really appreciate being able to do, it's that. keeping the people I care about safe. Especially from fucking weird people who chase people. After that, we went on a hunt, which was nice. And then after that, we went fishing, which was nice as well. We talked some, I don't know, a bunch of stuff. I could go over it probably, but fuck me, my hand is hurting. Yeah, I don't know. All in all, a pretty good day. Those people better not chase Atticus again. I'm so sick of people coming after him. Holy fuck. They need to just leave him alone and get over themselves. Or get themselves six feet under. That'd be even better. Well, whatever happens, it seems like things have been fully and irrevocably set in motion. So I guess Ma was right. Guess the only thing that ever stays constant is change. So, we'll see wherever this wheel goes. Can't possibly be any weirder than it is now. But that is where I'm gonna call it, folks. Thank you to everyone who has been watching. I appreciate you. Oi. Thank you for the raids and the follows. And thank you for keeping the chat active. I very, very much appreciate that. Because obviously, if there's nobody talking in the chat, I only got myself to talk to, and I ain't that interesting. Not... I don't know, I'm talking shit. Fuck. That was a lot of swears just in a short period of time, whatever. We're gonna find somebody to raid before I say outrageous stuff. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if we'll ever find somebody at this hour, but, well, guess we'll find out. Whoop. Who do we got? Who are we working with? Tiki Rava. Oh, we got a ranger. Hold the phone. What? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Alright, well, I guess that's where we're going, folks. We're gonna go see a ranger. Mr. Peter Rockwell, I have no real idea who he is, because he's probably on the opposite schedule that I am on. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Never you mind that. We have a Yato who's live. Oh, what? Isn't he? Is he? He is. We have a Yato who's live. He rated us once, I don't know how. Now I'm doing the same to him. And that's how we pass the baton. Boop. Alrighty. Thank you all again for watching and for chatting. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the shit out of each and every one of you. If you haven't already, check out the YouTube. It's in my About page. Join the Discord if you feel so inclined. But you don't actually have to if you don't want to. It's just there if you do. And, yeah. When you get over to Yato's channel, if you could do me a huge favor and use whatever raid emotes you have and say chaotic raid, that would be stellar. And yeah, until next time, guys, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have a little bit of energy and time to spare, you know, look out for those around you as well. And I will just catch you all in the next stream. Love you, bye.